it is still 12 days from the solstice.
Yippee!
And last we left off, the group did some various missions. Aleki and Molly went back to New Haxon to get the sword and spoke with Fevrin. That conversation went interestingly. Damial also spoke with the dragon. Kind of. And for the most part had a similarly annoying conversation. Nissa tried to convene with the Stormlord, but was foiled by a sheep. And after coming back together, Aleki went to pray to the Moonweaver for good luck, getting a helpful boon for completing the little challenge. But there is one person who has not had this part of their story set in stone. So, Samuel, as you pieced out to the Feywild at the end of last session, you appeared right outside of the Echo Tree, which is this large, gnarled tree that stands about 500 feet tall. Most of the leaves are withered away, but since the last time you were here, there are a few more leaves on the ground, leaves on the branches. The ground is a little more vibrant, and you're standing in this swamp, sort of. It's less swampy than it used to be, but it is still a little bit muddy. But you walk towards this tree, and as you're walking, you see a familiar gravestone, one that you made, sitting just in front of it, covered in all kinds of fey flowers, the name Kaliana Moridark engraved onto the stone. Take a moment of silence and remember what happened, and you continue to walk forward. You don't know what you're expecting, you never do, it's the Feywild, it's very confusing. But as you begin to walk, you get pretty close to the bark of the tree, and you see a few roots sort of fly up from the ground and attach itself to the bark, and sort of ripping a hole in it for you to walk through it. You walk through, and you see that these green and black leaves start to flow around, sort of like flowing in wind, but you can't feel any, sort of in front of you. And they sort of coalesce into a humanoid form. You see this person is thin and lithe, around 9 feet tall, piercing yellow eyes, grey-green skin, long black hair. The person gives a low bow and in Sylvan says, "Hello, Samuel. I hope Exandria's been treating you well. My sight has been scattered for the most part, so I only get to see glimpses of what's going on. You know this to be Sondor." Let me find... This is Sondor. I didn't make the art, but it's a good artwork.
I half expected a sup, bro. How are you?
Very edgy.
He is. I didn't make him.
Leaf coming out of the mouth that tips it over the edge for me. I would have been happy for that leaf coming. Or was that dribble?
I don't know. He walks over. So he walks towards the middle of the tree and sort of beckons for you to follow.
I follow.
And then he sort of sits down on nothing, but as he does, these roots fly out to the floor and create a seat for him to sit on. And he also gestures in the seat. Appears for you as well.
I do the same. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you time it. You know what's coming. You time it, so it looks like that you did it. But he sort of sits down comfortably. It's weird. It's like tree roots, but it is weirdly comfortable. But he sort of sits back, relaxes, and says, "Please tell me what has transpired. I want to know everything." I'm assuming you don't want to describe everything that has transpired.
What exactly happened all since... wait, we had some...
Well, you met with the group.
Giants attack?
I
missed half of the sessions, I feel like.
Well, yeah,
so
but
bad.
I mean, since you left the Feywild, you went to Wildemount, met the group again, then went to Rosona, fought some giants, went into the dungeon and fought the devil, then...
Ah, yes, the devil. And
came out,
the almost fight against Icon.
Yes. That I was trying to get you guys not to do. And then you went to Vasselheim and have just been doing things, but we're not going to...
fought a blue dog.
And you fought a blue dog. But we're not going to go through all of it in detail, there's no point. But the whole time as you're talking, Sondor is listening intently, taking in every detail, seemingly just happy to have company. Once you finish your tale, he sort of stands and like walks over to you, beckoning for you to stand up as well, and sort of puts his hands on your shoulders. His hands are probably like, I want to say, triple the size of yours, almost. He's like this pretty imposing figure, but you know he's not going to attack you. He sort of just puts his hands on your shoulder and just says, "Thank you." Just on its own, thank you. And you see, as he's saying this, a tear is like gently rolling down his face. And he continues saying, "For so long I was so alone, full of malice, but thanks to you, that exterior is starting to wither somewhat, and maybe one day I can be myself again." As he says this, green and black energy flows from his hands and through your body, and you feel instilled with this newfound power. I hadn't done it yet. Give me a second. What was it called? There it is. If you reload your character sheet, you should see a new feat.
Yes.
Yep.
Throat.
But he says, though, from all you've said, I think you should probably get home. I can get you back. You ready?
Yeah.
You sound like you're dying.
I'm not sure.
He is dying.
Also
Well, that's
on
life. Slowly
with that
dying.
feat, if you go onto the manage feats page, you can. There's like an option for you to add stuff.
Ooh.
But you nod and say you're ready, and
What?
he sort of lifts a finger, and this flurry of leaves spin around you, and in but an instant you are standing at the bottom of a tower, with chandeliers, a blue sofa. Damial, as you're sitting there not getting your cake, you watch as leaves fly out of nowhere, and Samuel appears from them.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's So Samuel, pull up a cushion.
What?
Pull up a cushion. Join me. Well, I assume you're
What cushion?
on the sofa that I'm
It's like
sat on.
a
Pillow.
fucking pillow. A
Yes,
cushion is a
like
pillow.
a cushion. You know, a seated cushion. A cushion on a seat. It's like a square thing
Yeah,
full
but
of squishy shit.
what did
Tal'Dorei,
you
they don't
say?
cushion.
Sit down, my friend. Sit down. With me. Your feet. I just
Sit down.
Sit down.
I didn't know that word you said.
Oh,
You can pull out a cushion.
Yeah, in
and-
Tal'Dorei they don't say the word cushion.
oh, okay. Well,
No.
You also didn't
Okay,
say it.
They say
You pulled it
couch like
out.
normal people.
Yeah, you said it very weirdly. I feel
oh,
like, or
well, I
Sean.
do apologize. What were the leaves about? I mean, I'm not having to see you. It's good to see you well. You sound rather chesty, but yes. I've asked for some tea and cake. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be any here. But never mind. We're just waiting for a letter.
well, I have some cake here.
Oh, may I have some?
I don't know if you want to eat that cake.
Why not?
And I just turn around and bend over.
Oh,
Come on, I just wanted to make a bad joke.
No.
I
I saw it
just
coming,
wanted
but
to
I
make
hoped
the
you wouldn't have
cake
said
joke.
it.
no.
Uh,
No. Oh dear. No, I'm not that kind of bard.
I'm physically
Yeah.
cringing.
Can I make tea with that herbalism kit?
Moving swiftly on. Aleki, you've just woken up from your Moonweaver dream, and Nissa, you're sort of standing next to Aleki. Molly, you're still trying to get up those downstairs
Why was I going up those stairs?
because that's where Nissa and Aleki went. You said you were going to follow them up, but you're
right. Oh,
still trying to
right.
get up those damn stairs.
I mean, it was only 10 minutes.
It was like, I think you were on like an 11 or something,
Yeah.
and Aleki's dream didn't take very long, so
Aleki's
it's
rolled 4 or something.
Aleki didn't need to roll.
Oh, no, someone
Nissa rolled a 2.
Yes.
So you've probably been trying to get up there for a good 5 minutes.
Getting the cardio in.
Getting the cardio in. But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You can all reconvene
Walk.
back at the bottom of the stairs. Back
Ollie,
at the...
Come back down!
I mean, I don't know
What are
they're
you
doing.
doing?
You've just reached the top and we're turning around to go back down.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just like let myself fall back.
I
Weirdly,
guess Molly,
Molly,
and
you turn around and you
Princess
can walk
carry
normally
her,
down the stairs.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? Your cleric at the stairs really deadly.
I am wondering whether or not to cast the spell on that shit and to delete it. Or
Hey, you
I
said
don't think that's.
that came up. What happened?
Yeah, let's not risk infuriating a god when we're about to battle demons, please.
And gods. So like,
Let's infuriate
Well,
one
it's
more.
the Moonweaver temple, so one god.
true. I mean, Moon. I don't know her very well, but moon weaving does sound pretty cool. So.
Yeah, it's very starry.
Mm.
Let's go. I think Damial. I can feel Damial wanting some tea. I think I can make one.
My Damial sense is tingling.
He's being a Karen again.
I fear some poor waiters like getting absolutely decimated verbally by our bard friend.
You didn't hear the way he was talking to that cleric. Oh my god. Oh my god,
Oh, I would have
Zayvon.
loved to hear.
What
Oh, it
cleric?
was-
Nissa, what cleric?
Oh, he went to go deal with something for Bahamut to you know go catch his powers, go do his best thing, and he had to go do a little quest for them where he collected things. And oh my good god, the way he was talking to that cleric was
That very
Karen,
nice old
Karen on
man.
another level.
None of you know that he was
Oh.
nice. I thought he was a dick.
It was nice.
Molly probably would have agreed, but she is not there, so.
I thought he chilled out after we saved his wife. I guess not.
I mean, hey, everyone's got a
You
certain
were just saying
fire in
this him
them.
clearly in earshot.
I'm glad he knows to fight his own fights. It's a great thing. Some people don't have that, which is most annoying.
Damian loves
Um,
beating up old men in front, I guess. Fighting his own
I
fights.
mean, Lucky also beat up old man. And then got beat up by an old man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Technically correct, but please don't
Yeah.
phrase it that way. It was a spar.
You got your ass handed to you, sadly.
Yes, but don't say I beat up old man.
I mean, I said a.
I mean, she didn't really get, like, it was pretty close.
It was
Yeah,
what,
just 'cause you
21
rolled,
hit
like-
points on the dude?
We had like 20 hit points or something, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
Uh,
still lost, so.
but yeah, what do you guys want to do? You're just sitting in the bottom of this temple.
So, Nissa, what did you get up to? I've heard a lot of your escapades.
Yeah, where's Barbara?
Barbara's
right
here.
here.
She's right here. She's on the sofa.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
She
I
looks
didn't
like one of the
see her.
cushions. I know.
What,
Uh,
Barbara's blue? The sofa's blue.
Yeah, but she's one of the white cushions on the
I'm gonna make
sofa.
a stealth check for Barbara.
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 She's actually
she was in my
chameleon.
blind
She
spot, I only
blends
have
into
one
her
eye.
environment.
21, you actually don't see
Yeah,
her.
Jesus Christ. Wait, that's a cushion. Where's Barbara? Barbara!
just you can sniff her out. She smells very strongly of sheep.
She smells like a dog, actually.
Actually, yeah, she smells like wet dog.
A wet dog or just a normal dog?
Wet dog for sure.
Specifically.
Specifically, a dog that's rolled around in mud.
Yeah, so did you
Um,
get anything?
Well, I went to go. It was a bit of a mission. I went to go talk to the head monk of
Oh.
temple.
Oh, he's the old man that beat me up.
He's a bit of a.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's an interesting fella, I think.
It's all coming together.
Ah,
The
I'm
plot
learning
thickens.
things. I mean, they said they'd try and gather up some monks to help us in this fight.
Oh, that's
See.
nice. Did you get
Yes, we
anything
might
like
have to go back there.
I never actually asked him what you used to fight. I mean,
See,
like,
You've seen me.
He's used
well,
to
I've seen
swords
you, but I
every
don't know what,
time.
like, I don't know what the sword do? Is it anything special?
She
So,
stabs people with it.
It's something I
don't-
got quite a while ago, very early on, and it's. I went on a bit of a mission after what happened to my flock, and I went to go take down some giants, and it was helpful in that process.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we've got some things to do anyway. We still have to go deal with that. Yeah, that's. We still have to go deal with some things. I think I've told you about them. I'm not sure. I know I told Damial.
About
The
being
pests.
very ambiguous. Pests?
Did I tell you
Huh?
about this?
I think you did.
I don't remember if it was told.
Well,
Yeah.
Regardless, we've been asked to do a job maybe for these guys, and I have a
Oh.
feeling there could be quite a bit of gold in it for us.
Oh. Oh, I
300
think we did
pounds a
talk
monster.
about this, yes.
£300?
Very
300
end of
gold.
our session. £300.
300 quid in 20s. Yeah, we've got 300 gold for this, and I think this could be quite lucrative for us.
Well, it was 300 gold per proven kill.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we just take heads. That's fine.
Yeah, let's just kill a fuck ton. That seems like something I can do. That I can handle that.
And for
You want me
gremlin
to
monsters.
read out what that was again?
Should
can
we
read
do a
out the
little?
Well, we're probably going to go back to the tavern because we need to get more info.
Yeah. I can't change spells in a short rest, can I?
No.
Nah.
You are told that these creatures were only spotted at night as well. It is
Oh,
currently
okay.
nighttime, but I'm just saying.
So we either
Should we do
go
tomorrow?
now or we wait and we go tomorrow.
How far away is this place?
It's just on the outskirts.
you were just told the east of the city in the forest. You weren't given a
So-
direction. I think it was assumed that you could track.
Less than 1,000 feet?
You don't know. Probably not.
Darn.
1,000 feet is not that far.
I know. Just maybe
It's
it's...
300 meters approximately.
Exactly.
Yeah, but maybe. I don't know.
People can run that in about 30 seconds.
No. What
What?
the fuck?
I mean, the record for 100 meters is 9 seconds.
Yeah, the record.
For
Like
100
superhuman,
meters.
essentially. You're all essentially superhuman. Like,
Well, yeah.
Well, none of us are
I'm
humans,
thinking
so I
if
think
I
that
am
checks
to
out.
run 30 feet in 6 seconds. I
exactly.
think so. Yeah, that's not that far.
Yeah, I'm right, Molly. At your top speed, you can run like.
Oh, okay. It's
50 at-
30.80 seconds, actually.
Oh,
that
I'm
is
sorry.
the male world record. So...
Oh wow. Yeah, but Molly, you can sing and walk quicker.
Yeah, true.
That makes no sense, physically.
Yes,
Instead
it
of
does.
breathing harder, you just sing.
I just am.
If you're nappy, you know, clap your hands.
I will
I'll
clap
sing
your
in bold.
face.
Like,
What are you guys doing?
I guess preparing, resting, and getting spells ready and stuff.
Are we doing this tonight or are we doing it tomorrow night?
I think tomorrow night. Do you want to do anything else tonight? Do you have any
Is that an offer?
an offer?
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Asking every party member on a date.
After the
You
way
really
I've
wanted
seen you
Samuel's
treat
cake.
old people, I don't know. I don't know.
You've not seen me treat. I mean, I
No,
treat
know,
everyone shitty.
I'm talking about Damiel.
Oh yes. Well, yes. Fair
I mean, a
enough.
few
Also,
things
he-
that you guys mentioned was doing some research,
Oh yeah.
and maybe going to the Dawnfather's temple.
Mm.
Yeah.
Daddy
Are there
Dawn.
any water spirits
Daddy Dawn.
existing around? Is there a place for water spirit shit?
don't please don't interact with Ugatoa.
That's not a water spirit.
I mean, he is a spirit. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's like a water
It's like
titan.
sirens, you know. My
He's
ship is
probably not
called the
here in a
Screaming
landlocked
Siren.
city next to the mountains.
Wondering if I can live up to my ship's name.
I mean, you can scream easily and you win.
What's your ship's name?
But the siren. My ship's name is the
Oh.
Screaming Siren. I will show off my tattoo My children do it. It's on my. I think
Wow.
it's on her arm.
It's not on
You
your
should
cake.
know.
Well, she has tattoos all over her body, so.
Is it a tramp stamp?
No, wait, it wasn't her hand. I believe.
It's just one butt cheek.
There it is. This is the tat. Put in general. It's like
Wow.
a skull with a
That's
mermaid
creepy.
going through it. Yeah.
Indigo had one as well. I think it was corrupted when you saw him again.
Yeah.
No, it just
Why
had
are
a
you
massive
saying-
gash mark through the.
Oh, that was it. Sorry.
center
Yeah.
of it.
Why is he dying?
He's ill. Samuel
Sorry.
has like Feywild sickness.
It's on his
Yeah.
chest.
Feywild jet lag.
Yeah.
He had it on her arm.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? It's currently about, we'll call it 8 in the evening.
What if-
Are you thinking library stuff? Research things?
Research things if you would like.
I mean, knowledge hasn't gone as much, to be fair. It's kind of
Yeah,
just stuff we
bunch of
already knew.
nerds.
Yeah, I mean, most
Says
of
the
the things
wizard.
we found, it's stuff
bar.
we knew.
Get it right.
I'm
No,
the
it's
wizard.
just like
James.
it's just Molly's like thing she always says. Man, you nerd. Says the wizard.
Yes, the wizard that
What
beats
a
ass with
hypocrite.
swords. So I don't know if research will get as much that we aren't already prepared for and know. We seem to often.
But you've never been to this library.
I mean,
This is a divine library. Not bad.
Divine, darling. Simply divine.
When you said that reminded me of those M&S adverts. This isn't just toilet roll. This
Yeah,
is
this
M&S
is
toilet
library.
roll.
We're not sponsored by Marks and Spencers.
Yes, we are.
I wish.
If Damiel's Damiel is pro going out to get money because he currently is absolutely boracic,
Well, that'll be tomorrow.
is feeling badass at the moment.
That's gonna be the next day. But it's more like what we're gonna do tonight, or like.
That's what I mean. Like tonight,
Leading
if you
up
have to go for these monsters at night time, you should do that. No,
I mean, we could
Some
go
of you kind of
tonight.
tap, but like I mean not tap, but I mean Demi, you used a few spells.
I used one spell, so I could.
he used
go.
a few spells, but like I'm like a 10th level bard now. It's not like a couple
That's
of spells.
true,
are big money.
Yeah, I mean.
I mean,
I'm-
also Samuel has not rested since.
Yeah, I
wolf
would
fight.
just go to bed.
Because for
Probably.
Samuel,
Yeah.
it's only been like 3 hours since the wolf fight for Samuel, which is very weird.
What we
Yeah.
could do instead is we could go to that tavern, pick up all the information we need for tomorrow, and then just do it tomorrow instead.
Sure,
Yeah.
we got pretty good amount.
Or
of
we
time.
could get the so Damiel says or what we could do is get the information for the from the person, get as much information as possible, get the location from him, head out into the woods in the day, and perhaps lay some traps. And
Could be an
might
option,
make the job a bit easier. If they are not to be seen in the daytime, it would be be sensible to use that time as wisely as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm up for whatever, to be honest.
Well,
So-
perhaps then we should go rest. I have some thinking to do. There's something weighing on my mind quite heavily at the moment. I feel a connection.
I heard you were rude.
Pardon?
I heard you were rude to people.
Rude? I take great issue with that, Molly. As you know, I'm never rude. I'm only ever forthright.
Yes, but I would like.
I don't
to
know what
Those
that
two are
means.
not like
I would
Not
love
mutually
to
they're not
hear
mutually
that.
exclusive.
Please
Well,
do tell
I
a good
think
story
perhaps
about
why
it.
people may think that I was a tad irritable, but I believe that I was in the right, and Bahamut smiled down on me and granted me a great boon. So obviously, the god of the dragons agrees with me and approves of my behaviour. So long may it continue.
Why
That's
did
what
I
I
do
say.
that?
Is being in the
Think
right
about
as
the
important
dragon's
as treating people with decency?
Well,
Yeah.
that's a very, very good point, and I do believe that it did take them a long time to treat me with the decency I thought I was due. So I don't think I was unreasonable.
Man, I should give Damian like the blessing of bullshit or something. Like, I shouldn't have given him anything good.
But if as long as we don't have to do that doddering old fool again, we should be fine.
I liked him. I thought it was pretty cool.
Sure.
Well, I mean,
I didn't like him.
You didn't meet him.
Oh no, wait, this wasn't the same old man. There was multiple old men.
There are multiple old men.
I mean,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah, I
today
didn't
has
like
been
him.
A day of useless old men, so.
Yeah,
And all of them were white. How strange.
it seems to be a theme in the world.
Useless white old men.
Well, actually, Othun was silver.
Yeah, that's almost white.
It's-
Isn't it?
yeah.
The
Basically.
Dragonborn equivalent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, the Dragonborn equivalent was white. Is it white?
The
I
metallic
feel like
dragon
gold,
was
to be honest. Sorry, Damon. That's
Well,
like the privileged.
Yes, well, it is a privilege to be born with the most radiant of skins, I will say.
Sure.
Oh, this is really
So
bordering
you
on
all
dodgy
head to the
territory.
tavern. So you all head to.
What
So you-
what race was Damiel's wife?
Wasn't she you want?
I said Kalashtar, but you said Kalashtar on a thing, so
Oh.
I think she was Yarn
Oh
too.
yeah, she's you want to. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Weird
Does-
snake person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those scaly bitches got to stick together, was our wedding plan.
I hate that I put fish scales on Molly.
Yeah. Dingo, I actually have a question. Now that you have access to more teleportation points, are you going to be visiting your wife?
No, I think what what we discussed was that this moment, this pressing threat is more important than the two of us combined. So, no. Short answer.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I think you should be spending at least an hour with her before the final battle. You know, high chance of death. I don't want you to regret anything.
Damiel kind of like shifts his feet, kind of awkwardly. Refusing as well. Well, I very much appreciate that you're thinking of us, Aleki. But not to worry. I'm sure if it is meant to be, it is meant to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do you, boo.
It's weird. Out of character.
Least
It's
Molly
weird, but
would.
I think Damiel's actually the only one with a precious, like, insignificant other who hasn't died.
Wow, the
I've got a whole
Barbara
fucking crew out
erasure.
in the world.
That's
Barbara
true. Molly has a
erasure.
whole
Not
crew.
the whole
I
crew.
have a whole crew in the
Indigo's
world.
dead.
Whole crew -1.
Yeah, well, the rest is still out there.
And Nissa
I
has
thought
her
they
sheep.
died too. Did you mention killing them? No, that was the nightmare thing. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that was a nightmare.
Nightmare. Also, I didn't kill them. I just watched them die. I couldn't do anything. And then one of them actually did.
Where are you guys going?
Didn't Nissa mention a job about exterminating something?
Yes, I'm wondering if you guys want to do that now, or you want to rest, or you.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right,
rest.
yeah.
I just had a stroke. I thought we'd already covered this. We were gonna have a rest. and
That's,
then
no,
go.
I'm wondering. I'm
It's
just wondering
fine.
where you guys are going right now. What are you doing?
Drink
Okay.
beer. Rest.
Okay, you run to the tavern. You
No.
drink a
You
beer.
run. You're fully bold.
Aleki at one point goes giant and drinks a whole casket before passing out.
You hear boom, boom, boom through the city as he's running.
But you all sleep.
Spells.
But as you are sleeping, Nissa,
Yes.
as sleep takes you, you feel the darkness of rest almost curl up in front of you. It's very weird. And so like the shadows from the corners form up into a faint cloak almost. You can tell there's a figure wearing this cloak, but you can't make out any of their features. And then just as you're sort of getting your bearings, this is like a fully dark void. The only weird semblance of form you get is from that cloak. And then a voice comes into your mind, and they say, "It seems that Cord has ignored your plea for help, even though Exandria is in peril. Why not let me help you? Lolth has disrespected me and my followers for long enough, and the other two are just a bonus of sorts. Why not let the cloaked serpent help you when the prime deities don't answer the call?
Who are
What do you
you?
do? I am Zahir, the cloaked serpent.
Do I know anything about who this might be?
You can make a religion check.
No.
My fave.
Oh yeah. No idea.
No idea. I would.
Just kind of a guy.
Serpent sounds
Why would you want to help me?
sinister.
As I said, Lolth has disrespected me for too long, and I want revenge.
It's more than just Lolth that we'll be fighting.
The other two are just a bonus. It will shift the power dynamic of sorts.
And you would help to get rid of them.
I would give you a blessing to aid you in your fight.
When you say shift the power dynamic, would you be filling that vacuum?
I'd say, maybe, but I'm still stuck.
Stuck where?
To be honest, I don't really know. I can't access the prime material plane. I can only communicate vaguely through dreams such as this one.
I don't know if I trust you all that much.
You don't have to trust me.
I think I might have to. How did you find me?
Just watching someone get ignored by the prime deities, even though the world could be ending soon.
You care about the world ending, huh?
Well, not so much about the world ending, but that Asmodeus and Lolth and Tharisden would be back in power, and I would not be.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like to me, morally not maybe great person, doing good thing to gain more power. Am I reading this right?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? I am conflicted because anything that could help us at this point, I think, would be great. But I also don't think that I can, in all reality, accept a blessing from someone I don't trust, and I don't know that what you want is good and for the good of people.
Is that your choice then?
I think it has to be.
Okay, and then in a flash, you're awake. You will wake up, you get your long rest.
I think I had cheese before bed, guys. I had a weird dream.
Oh. Oh. Premonition or
Weird shadowy whispers and promises of blessings, and I don't know.
oh, sounds like a. Was it a big water guy with eyes?
No, it was a
Did they rise?
cloaked serpent. That's
Oh.
yeah.
Molly, you hear that name. You can make a religion check if you want.
Yeah, baby. Okay, 18.
18. The cloaked serpent, Zahir. You've heard of him before. He is one of the betrayer gods.
Oh, fun.
And though you weren't too far off when you hinted at Ukatoa, because Zahir was the person who created Ukatoa.
Oh,
Yeah, he was Ukatoa's daddy.
Yeah. And that's
did
what you get.
you didn't accept it, right? Do you?
No. Who is it?
It's a betrayer god.
Oh.
Is what it is, which is bad
Ooh.
all around.
Oh god.
it's like
well,
one. I believe the guys we're fighting are also betrayer gods, right?
Yes, but
Yeah.
they're not all on the. They're not
Well,
all on one accord.
No,
They are
but
fighting.
generally, betrayer god
It's
does
in the
not
name,
bode-
yeah.
Yeah.
No, of course, yes, I agree. However, I don't think. Well, if he gave you his name, well, if it gave you its name rather, surely it would be aware that you would be able to perhaps be aware of it. So, what I'm trying to say is the enemy of our enemy.
No, because the thing is, this guy is along, like, works or basically created Ukutoa, which is the reason pretty much Indigo has died. Our former party member and my former crewmate.
Ah,
Is,
yes,
I guess,
the
still
tiefling we fought. Yes.
yeah, it's a weird case, but I'm very glad that you did not accept that.
Well, you said Indigo was at once a time was a trustworthy individual, didn't you? He was a formidable fighter.
Yeah, he was. Ukutoa was not. That's the factor that was making him betray. Well, not betray.
But
Guide
no.
to.
Just to be sure, though, from what you said before, hadn't Indigo abandoned his oath to Ukutoa and,
Yes,
and
but then
joined
he
in with
came
the dragon?
back. Ukutoa basically returned one of his other pawns, I guess, to take Indigo because he had one of his little stones that he likes so much, and to take that, he took Indigo's life.
I see.
Or it took
Well, no,
Indigo's
he gave the stone away in a
Yeah, he
deal
didn't have the
with,
stone at the time. I think it. Well, you would assume
and
that it was just full
literally
vengeance.
a day after the promise: if I don't die, you don't show up in the solstice.
Yeah.
And
Then he died.
Well, I'm not saying that you've made the wrong decision necessarily. I say what I am saying is that I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe in instances like these, the decision needs to be made with some tact. It's
I think you've made a great decision.
No, I agree. I believe you have made the right one. I just I say we have all made, not all, but I have made
I understand what you're saying, and that sacrifice does need to be made for what we are doing. But at the end of the day, what comes after? What comes after when we do beat back these things, and this serpent wants that power for themselves? Then we have another person to take down.
Yes, no, you're quite right. I suppose my concern at the moment is making sure there is an after.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes, but we'd like to have that after be good, not filled with more betrayal.
I guess the word betrayal also doesn't instill a lot of confidence that I would be carrying that blessing very long.
Exactly.
Nissa, do you have a god you pray to?
I do, and this dream's kind of turned things around for me a little bit. So I think I might go for a little bit of a walk today and go get in touch with some things. If that's all right with you guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
Of course.
Want to do the extermination job after?
Well, we can't do that until the night
We'll have to
anyway.
do that at night, yeah.
Oh,
What if some of us go to familiarize ourselves with the area? As I say, perhaps there is perhaps a trap we can lay, or get. I'm not sure. Familiarize ourselves with the area, perhaps. So find some evidence of these creatures as well. Maybe get an indication of what it is we are facing.
yeah, we might even find a den if we're lucky.
Maybe. Nissa, do you need any help? Are you fine line?
I'll take any help you want to offer. That'd be lovely.
I mean, I think the only one here that hasn't got anyone either. So, I guess
Prepare yourself for a hike though, because I've got some plans.
Sure. Yeah, what do you call it when someone's not already non-biased? There you go.
Like
I think-
singular.
I think in this instance, Molly, if you will excuse the pun, the phrase would be non-pious.
Shut up.
I thought that was quite funny. Personally, I thought that was quite witty.
Good for you.
You're all talking. It's probably
Certainly are.
yeah. You're definitely talking, and I can definitely hear myself.
Oh, yeah.
Try again.
Okay, that's fine. You're all talking. I'm assuming you guys are probably just downstairs eating breakfast or whatever. But as you're all talking, you see Ceres comes down the stairs, sort of wearing more like formal clothes. You know, maybe she bought them while she was here. But she comes down and sees you all, and says, "Well, I think. Good morning, by the way. Sorry.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
You going to a party or something?
I like your outfit.
Thank you. I had to buy something nicer. The slightly burnt robes weren't really doing it for me.
Would it be possible for me to take that elvish chainmail you purchased then? If you're rocking this rather fantastic look.
No, I'm no.
No.
I'm
Are you
I'm
planning
just
to be
aware-
up in the front then?
I'm planning to help you when the time comes.
Oh, excellent. I knew we could rely on you, Ceres. It was just a thought. Anyway, you clearly have something you'd like to say. Apologies.
Yes. I am going to be heading back to Asarius.
Oh.
I haven't been there for too long, and I'm going to get Quana and Anila back to the dynasty. Is there anything that you need me to do before I leave?
Well, as I mentioned, that elvish chain would be lovely, but if that's not forthcoming, I say what would excuse me, what would be handy, Ceres, would be a route to you if we need to. Could I get some of those teleportation locations? Oh, that rhymes. How amusing! Those teleportation runic destinations from you would be wonderful.
Yeah, reversing back in time to yesterday, you asked Ceres, "Hey, can I get some of those teleportation circles?" She's like, "Yep." And you spend a little bit of time, so you have the teleportation circle to Asarius.
Oh, let me
You
open that.
have
One second.
okay.
I need to find my inventory. Got it in there for some reason. Oh.
So you already have the one to Bazazan and inside the vault, the thing, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she gives you one to Asarius. She gives you one to Vasselheim. And which other ones would Ceres have?
I have one for New Haxon.
Yes, she gives you one for New Haxon. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at the map just so I can see if there's anything else that. Ceres would probably have most of them.
Just so I can get to her. I think there were, if memory serves, this is going back a good few weeks.
Yeah.
There were like 3 locations that I thought were likely targets for the.
Yeah. So Bazazan was one of them. But you already have
Yep.
that one.
Sarah Hasselheim were the other 2, I think, weren't they?
She gives you Asarius, which you didn't have. She gives you New Haxon. I'm trying to think of also places Ceres would have been. She gives you. I think she'll probably also. She gives you the Nicodranus in the Menagerie Coast, and I don't think she'd have any for the Empire.
Okay, that's fine.
The Ashgard garrison is the last one.
Ashgard garrison. Perfect.
Is that where we lost Varen?
You've not been there.
Oh.
Yeah, well, which Osiris is where we lost Varen, wasn't it?
Bazazan is where you lost Varen.
Bazazan. Oh, sorry.
Osiris is where she's going, which is also where she is like one of the high nobles of that place. Yeah, cool. But then she says, "Well, if that this is okay." Going back to the morning, she says, "Well, if there's nothing else, me, Anila, and Kwana will be off.
Take
But
care.
I will keep in touch." And she pulls out a sending stone and hands it to one of you. Who wants it?
I don't know how to use these.
She hands it to Molly. This is just in case. I know you can talk to me sometimes, but this is just in case you need me urgently and don't and are low on stuff.
Gotcha.
If I learn any news, I will be in touch.
All right.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay.
Bye
Farewell.
bye.
And she walks out, and then Koala and Anila walk out. Anila waves to you as you all leave, as they leave. And yes, cool.
Cool.
You will. Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I
Is
guess
there any
so.
borscht on the menu?
You can probably get some.
No borscht.
Borscht.
If I were Indigo, there were things that I'd like to read in the library, but since Indigo is now a complete raging asshat,
You sound
There
like
are.
like he wasn't before.
well, before he wasn't a raging asshat, he was just a bit of an asshat.
Mhm.
Now he's like an actively evil person. Damial is footloose and fancy free, so he's looking for an area of the city, maybe just outside the walls, where there's some kind of like wide open space where he has something he wants to try, but he doesn't want to do it in the city and cause a panic.
You can probably find a place. Yeah, pretty easily.
Like a field or.
I mean, most of the areas around the city is forest, but you can probably find a somewhat clear opening in the forest. Clearing.
Yeah. But yeah, the other guys can do their thing first. What I want to do isn't urgent.
Okay. Damiel heads off to the forest, I guess.
Mhm.
Starts heading off. Rest of you?
I'm gonna. Whoever wants to come is welcome to come, but I'm heading to the big mountain. We're going to Heaven's
okay.
Stair.
Heaven's Stair. Okay, I don't know if that's probably
That sounds interesting. I'm coming with you.
I'm joining.
I'm going with Damian.
Okay. So
Nobody should be alone,
you guys go that
Split
way.
up and look for
except
clues.
every elderly and Christmas.
Yeah, that's right.
Jesus.
We love splitting the party. So it is Nissa, Molly, and Samuel. Molly's stuck so big because of her hair. Okay, so who should we go first? I think I know what's coming with Damiel, so we'll do that one first
Mhm.
because I can then make up something
Yeah.
for you guys.
So
Uh,
Damiel walks out of the city, kind of. I think probably to the area that we arrived in,
Yeah.
Lewis Aris.
Southern area.
I think that's kind of like slightly off the beaten track, maybe just a little bit out of sight. Aleki is obviously coming with him, and just chatting.
Aleki every once in a while bumps into the upper part of the door because she's still not used to her new height.
I saw Aleki. It would be. I'm not sure if I mentioned before, but I do have the magical ability to increase your size if you would wish.
I don't think I would fit through doors if you.
Yeah,
increase my
I know,
size.
but it would once you're in your large giant form, it would work there as well.
Oh, that would be quite interesting. I
Yes,
think
you
I
do
did that once with Molly.
Yes, we.
Yes.
Well, Molly and I do actually share a few some magical knowledge. But we haven't really had time to compare notes. I suppose it's been a bit of a wild
Roller
ride.
coaster, yeah.
He
And
winks at the camera.
yeah. And so, but no, Aleki, the reason I wanted to get out of the city a little bit and get to a place where I wouldn't alert anyone. So we've all been. Well, I went off and I climbed up to the temple of Bahamut.
I mean, walk like 2 minutes.
It was a hellacious trial. It was very exhausting, and I reached the summit. I stared down, and people were as ants beneath me, milling about in the city. from such this lofty view in amongst the clouds. And there was a series of trials I had to perform, or rather, there were a series of trials that I had to go through. And on the other side of them, as I said, I had been touched or blessed by Bahamut. And one of the things he gave me was this rather fetching medallion, which it gives me. It does a few things, but one of the other things he gave me something I wish to try. I feel a connection to something that wasn't there before. Now, do not be alarmed at what is about to happen. So if we clear a little bit of space, and he kind of pushes you back in this like large clearing, so like 20-foot by 20-foot clearing. And Damian kind of closes.
There are like a couple of tree stumps and tall
yeah.
grass,
It's not completely barren, but it's like it's not as bad as the rest of the forest. And Damiel kind of closes his eyes, and he whistles a little tune, and shimmering in the air before him.
James, you got to say the words. There's a word for. There's a
word. Oh, hang on.
I think I remember putting down I'll find it. I think.
If you're happy, you know, clap your
Yeah,
hands.
if you look on the action for it, so for the thing, it says you speak words. I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, well, it doesn't say it for me.
If you look on, so just your actions panel.
Oh, hang on, 1 second. Actions. I haven't seen this book.
If you say the N word, this appears.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ, yeah.
A crowd of
Sorry,
angry
I'm
black
not-
people.
Oh,
my god.
dear me.
Oh my
So
God.
in Draconic, Indigo. Gee willikers. In Draconic, Damiel barks out this phrase, this almost musical phrase, which for those who speak Draconic sounds to be, "By the might of the Platinum Dragon, I summon thee," and shimmering into the air before him appears this large wyvern. So a wyvern is basically like a dragon, but with only 2 legs rather than 4, and the wings, obviously. This large kind of silvery wyvern kind of shimmers into existence and appears before him. And as it does say, like Damiel's normally pure golden skin with like these like touches of bronze in him, like from his eyes and up to his eyebrows and along this crest, they glow this platinum white, that just this brilliance that gleams off him for a split second. And this wyvern's in front of me. Oh my great
Scott!
I wasn't quite sure, but he reaches forward to touch this wyvern on the snout, and it kind of like nuzzles into him and goes, I've never quite felt a connection like this. I've only heard those bards who take on familiars speak of a connection like this. But this is like almost as if I could control it, like the dancing swords that I control. But it's his own creature, and this sort of kind of like bows his head, and Damiel starts like whispering to it softly in Draconic.
I've heard of rangers being able to. Jesus Christ! I heard of rangers being able to summon dragons like they were familiars. I never really believed the stories, but I think this would be proof.
Yes, it's quite wonderful. It's taken quite. Now I've done it. It seems to have taken a bit of a toll from me, but nothing I think that couldn't be regained with a little bit of rest. But this feeling, this power, this connection, it's wonderful. So the wyvern kind of in front of him is just like a normal huge wyvern, and they are a large draconic. Can't talk for shit today. Large draconic creatures, and I'm just going to bring up a picture of one and post it into the general, because they look badass. Actually, I think they look really, really cool. And it flaps its wings and stuff, and Damiel turns to Aleki. Says, "Aleki, would you like to? Well, would you care for an aerial view of the city? Would you like a ride?"
If you ever have seen someone do that trick in cartoons where you look away, you look back, and it's just an outline of like smoke of them,
Dust.
this is the equivalent of that. As like he almost like blinks into the back of this almighty dragon.
Aleki,
Let's go.
quite safe. Quite safe. I promise you. I was happy that you were coming along because I was hoping you could help me name her. But I'm sure something will come. This is a wonderful moment. I feel elated elated by it. I don't know what we're going to do with you now for the rest of the day. My dear, because I can't get rid of you and then bring you back again, and I feel you may be useful. So I think we could just hang out.
When you did it, I was like, well, that's going to be here all day.
Yeah. Perhaps we could take a little trip over to the eastern part of the city. What do you say? And the dragon's like, meow.
It's a fucking cat now.
Well, I don't know.
The dragon growls.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check to see if any skills are accidentally changed with her?
What?
With
What do you
her.
mean? Oh.
With cat.
No.
No. But I like to imagine it does have a cat's tail, though.
No. No, the whole point of a wyvern, it has a
I am-
stinger.
I am not sure where, but I saw a video or something that explained why dragons are felines.
Yeah,
Um,
'cause they hoard
Toothless
and
What
they
kind of
hate
videos do
people,
you
they're
watch?
Very
Does
territorial.
fucking Toothless exists?
I don't know. I can't remember, but I just remember it the fat. What's the English word?
Yes.
The final statement was like dragons are felines because they just destroy everything, and even the eyes are the same, I think, because of the pupils.
The eyes are also the same as lizards.
Yeah, I mean, I destroy things, and my pupils can dilate, and I'm not a cat.
Yeah. Sure. I'm very
So,
territorial.
I mean, you have the
You
hair.
piss on things. You piss on things.
So yeah, Damial kind of scratches this dragon behind the ear. It purrs and he throws one leg over,
Jesus Christ.
climbs on. It flaps its wing and it kind of like hovers. And he shouts out, "Ari, I promise it's totally safe. I shall see you on the eastern side, of the city." And
I think Aleki also wants to get on the wyvern.
I'm on the wyvern.
do you want to get? Well, if you can try and get on. I say actually, this is a little bit awkward because a large creature can only carry a creature slightly smaller than it. So
Well, it
I
could be
don't-
half speed.
well,
half
I'm not-
speed.
I don't want to cause a panic, so I'm going to cast. Damon plays a little tune, and the wyvern doubles in size as he casts
You
enlarge
could
it.
have also just shrunk Ori.
Why
Well,
would I
but
do
this
that?
is how-
I'm still
You decided to
medium-sized. I'm
double
not
them.
normally. I
Okay,
only
so
go
this
giant.
is now like a huge dragon.
Yeah, this
like,
is the size of an adult dragon now.
Yeah, this is now a massive dragon.
Yeah.
And
So-
you
Big fucking bird.
Yeah, big fucking bird. You take off in the air. The wyvern, now it's massive with only a few beats of its wings, gets above the tree line, and you're probably only about, I would say, 1,000 feet away from the walls of the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stay low. I don't want to call too much attention to myself.
Me and
I don't want to
Nissa are
be
just-
grandstanding.
Me and Nissa on the mountain, and if you look back, and like, what the fuck?
Like, shit, we have to go back to town. They're
What's
having a
that?
dragon attack.
Are they okay?
Have you ever
What's
seen
that
the
silvery
Neverending
dog
Story?
quickly approaching the city?
So that bit where that kid with the black hair, whose name I can't remember, is riding Falcor, and it's like, yeah,
Damial's such a child.
yes.
All
But-
my middle James characters are.
Yeah, but while you're doing that, Nissa, Molly, and Samuel, You, I guess, have decided to climb the massive mountain.
Yeah, I think I would go and get some hiking gear at a shop real quick
Yes.
for that.
I reckon I have hiking gear.
Just in case.
Should be alright.
Yes, you probably have hiking
Yeah.
gear and stuff.
Yeah, I'm built for a boat, so
I'm
should probably get some
built
stuff.
for a boat.
I'm built for a boat.
It doesn't take much. You find it like 2 silver
Yeah.
or something.
Coolio.
If you want like good climbing gear, that probably won't break.
Yeah, all good.
Probably won't break.
Right.
But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Are we ready, folks?
Going hiking.
Let's go. Let's climb this mountain.
Let's fucking hike.
Okay, let me see if I can find the
Big fucking hike.
big fucking hike.
Second mountain, yeah.
Yeah, just to put in perspective how tall this mountain is, I'm gonna just repost the
We're doing
Vasselheim image.
fantasy Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, like
this episode would just be called Big Fucking ...
Yeah.
yeah, this is a big mountain.
Big fucking mountain.
And it's also like not very easy to climb. It's it's a very sheer cliffside. But you, okay. Let me ask, what are you doing?
What, to climb the mountain?
Hiking?
No, like, okay, why
There's a
are
purpose.
you
Okay.
doing? Yeah.
So, I think Nissa realized that the way that she was trying to commune with I was going to say with a dog, with her god, is very like not her. It felt weird and alien and wrong, and that's never been this bitch's vibe. So she is like, I need to be out in the wilderness and like in touch with what I'm used to, so that I can try and get into this. And what is the closest place there is to a god? Well, it's going to be the highest place to a god, surely. So we're going to go up there and
Let's talk down to some big fucking
Gonna go
gods.
scream
grab
at some
the
big
divine
fucking gods.
This is gonna be called big fucking ... isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you.
The BFG.
Yes, everyone.
Can I take 2 lengthy wood boards with me?
Yeah.
The wrong place to pause a sentence.
Yes, you can. You can...
That's
It's
great.
like a silver to buy some.
Yeah,
Um,
like they just need to be really smooth and yeah, just smooth.
Okay, yeah, it's fine, easy enough. But you guys begin climbing the Heaven Stair. The first, I mean, I don't know how long you guys want to try and climb this mountain for.
It's to the top.
That's gonna be more than a day.
Oh.
You said today that we are great athletes.
That's true. You said we're
I know.
superhuman.
I know.
I have.
Does Dorothy have to like jump up for every stair?
Dorothy,
Yes.
who's that? Who's
I mean-
Dorothy?
Sorry, Nissa.
And if I look at the picture, I'm like, by comparison, the mountain ain't that tall compared to the city.
That's a very big building.
Big fucking building.
Big fucking city.
And you don't know,
That-
the mountain goes higher than the picture. So,
Already,
like,
that was my catchphrase.
Catchphrase.
it.
That shit's existed.
Okay, well,
I mean-
if it's gonna take us more
But
than a
it
day
was
to get up,
mine.
what about the peak of
This-
that mountain that you can see in the picture? The peak at the front.
This is not a,
you can
an
probably
NFT,
get to
you can
that
just
if
copy.
you're like quick and like do it efficiently. You can probably do it in about 6 hours,
That's gonna.
maybe more than that. Maybe more like 8 hours.
What time is it?
It's like
Adventure
10 a.m. It's like 10 a.m.
10. No, can we have gone out at dawn?
No.
Yeah. Why not?
Because you wouldn't have got a long rest.
I would mean to get up there.
You know it's evening.
Went to bed at
I mean,
8
if you
PM,
want to
I
get,
thought.
I don't know, but
I have a
o-
long strider.
otherwise Ceres wouldn't have happened, and this would have all been the timeline would have been
Okay.
messed
Okay.
up.
I can cast long strider on all of
How long
us.
does long strider last?
It lasts for about an
It's
hour, but you get
and you
10
get
feet
10
extra.
feet. So it would, instead of being 8 hours, it'd be like 7.5.
Seven
Hey,
and
it's
a half
a
up
half an hour
there
shorter.
and 7.5 hours down.
Maybe we can. I have
Yes.
a I have a quick dial to Ceres. I can dial us back down.
Ceres has just left.
Yeah. Well, in 8 hours she'll be left for a while.
Here's the question: how's Ceres gonna get up there?
Teleporting?
She's gonna waste all of our spell slots.
Yes.
This
as
is the
she should.
equivalent of Dad, my car broke.
Hey,
3
she
hours
wanted to
away
come.
from
Hey,
home. Come
there's
pick me
one
up.
thing. There's one thing. Damiel's got a dragon
We don't
Exactly.
know
that
that.
lasts all day.
Hey, if
We have
Damiel wants,
standing?
Damiel knows we are on the mountain. Just
Damiel,
make a light show and he'll know.
Damiel knows you went up there, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we should just make a
Damiel
light show and
also
he'll come
went up a mountain himself the day before, or at least he thinks he did, and that's what he's telling everybody.
He went up 50 feet.
50 stairs.
Not even 50 feet then. But you guys begin your climb. The first hour and a half are pretty easy since it's mainly just going up a hill. But then you get to sort of the 2
I
hour
think this
mark.
feels very familiar to Molly.
You get to the.
Just unending stairs.
Is it?
This is the heaven
is-
stair.
That was training for
It is
today.
So
It is
that's-
according to the picture, though. Is it
What?
the mountain?
I mean, yeah, it's a hill, then a shit climb,
Yeah,
essentially.
but it has snow.
It has what?
That's what?
Snow.
Oh yeah.
Snow, yeah.
The
it's
white
snow.
powdery stuff.
It is, yeah, it's snowing. Yeah, it is still snowing, so it's probably going to make it a bit more difficult. But you get to, like, the base where you can't really walk anymore. Where the only thing you can... So it's not, like, sheer cliff yet, but you can't walk, you'd have to climb and jump up stuff. So can you all make athletics checks? Or acrobatics checks?
Do I know if anyone's bad at it?
You know, that all of you guys are pretty
I'm
strong.
good at athletics.
But I don't want to go further.
Oh,
Ah.
okay.
Okay. You can...
So,
Are you going to just wait at the bottom, or are you going to head back?
No, I'm gonna ski back.
then I what? Why did I fucking waste a Longstrider on you?
All right,
Because you
I
can only go
Daniel,
as
I
fast as
guess.
you can only go as fast as your slowest person.
Yeah, but if our slowest person fucking leaves.
Feels bad.
Wait, when
Okay.
did you cast Longstrider on me?
She got long
Because you were joining us.
Yeah.
I didn't catch that happening, but yeah, thanks.
I did say it, but
Too late.
okay.
You wasted the spell slot, essentially. But okay, so
Well,
Samuel,
I'm just inventing skiing.
yes.
Sure.
This is fortune in the makings.
All of us are doing
It's all off
something
because
of
there are no
relative
straps for your foot to
importance,
hold.
and Samuel's like, today I'm making skis, and that's all.
Yeah.
Just there to test them.
Listen, Samuel had a very hard last few months. He needs he needs like a a chill day.
What if he just
No
fell off
pun
because
intended.
he has nowhere to rest his foot on?
I
No,
have
he got-
the
he got wooden
perfect-
It's all
planks.
smooth!
He got wooden planks, and he's got
Oh,
rope.
damn.
I have the perfect opportunity to turn the Feywild into a ski fabric.
Oh
Yes.
industry.
no! Oh
There's
no!
not a lot of snow in this Feywild, I believe. It's like
Yeah,
There
but
is
I
no
can
outside of
I
Feywild.
can abuse the roots making shit.
You do you, boo.
Okay, well, you begin setting up your new sport, and Molly and Nissa, you begin the climb. Right now, it's just mainly like just jumping between rocks and getting up stuff, so it's not too difficult. With an 18 and a 27, you guys blitz it.
We say we do it faster
I mean,
than
that-
expected.
with- Yeah, actually, I was gonna say you probably, instead of you like gauging it from the bottom, you were like, it's probably gonna be like an hour before we have to like climb. But you do it in like 35 minutes.
Satisfaction I get from that is like when you Google Maps a distance to walk and you do it in half the time. Oh, it feels so good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh,
It's so
yes.
good.
I
Yeah,
always
but
take
you,
longer.
Damn.
but you climb that first bit pretty easily. Yeah, so you're climbing, you're getting up. It's Nissa. Sometimes you have to like, Molly has to like prop you up because you're just not tall enough to make it up some bits, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'll accept the help.
Okay, here's the question: is Barbara?
No,
with you?
I was gonna say Barbara's not with us. I don't. Well,
Okay.
maybe I'll have a strap to my back actually, like in a baby, like a baby
Lucky,
thing.
Lucky is flying with. Lucky is grabbing Barbara flying after us.
Depending on what type of goat, well, sheep,
Sheep.
Barbara is, she might actually have an easier time than
That's
you do.
true. Is Barb? Oh no,
She's a
she's a sheep. She's like a.
Mountain
she's-
sheep are still like.
No,
there's
I
sheep
no.
within the
She
mountains,
lived
they
in a
look-
Yeah,
forest. She's not a mountain
teeny.
sheep.
She's a little farm sheep.
If you're having Bob on your back, you will be making all of these with disadvantage.
Excuse me,
No,
she's
Lucky's
teeny.
carrying her. Look,
So are
can
you.
I have her on my back?
You can probably do it. I'll give you like a -2.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I should leave
Yeah.
her.
We need to get this. I am still in the idea that Barbara will become a thundercloud someday.
That is also true. She might get powers, so this
When
might
you
be
grow
worth
up,
it.
we will become a thunder god.
And if it doesn't happen through the gods, I will make it happen.
Teamwork.
I love the way Nissa, your argument was Barbara's small, says the 3-foot person.
Barbara's
she's probably like
I'm thinking like spaniel size, so she's teeny.
That's not what I was imagining.
What if
I was
I
imagining
cast...
like a sheep.
Yeah, she is a sheep. She's just a runt.
Okay, so she's slightly smaller than expected, but
The
still,
only
you're
reason
also
she
very
wasn't
small. So
taken because they don't want a tiny sheep.
you're also
Yeah.
very small, so it would still be a disadvantage.
Listen here. I'm gonna like take out a coin, like a gold coin, and it's gonna turn into like a tiny little golden sword. I'm gonna pin it in Nissa's hair,
Oh, I thought you were gonna pin it to the
and it's
sheep.
no. I'm casting haste on you through it. So you go on ahead. I'm gonna cast Longstar on myself again. This time with. Oh, I could have cast.
Waste all your spells.
Oh, I could have cast Longstar at 3rd level and just cast it on everyone.
Yeah, you can do
with
that.
one slot.
I'll let you do that. That's fine. Yeah.
Yes, I did not know.
That's what I thought you did.
No, I cast 3 level ones. I'm casting Longstar on myself. And then
Yeah,
I'll
waste
let
all your
Nissa go
spell
ahead.
slots before you're supposed to be going out and fighting things tonight.
Yeah, I've got a fuck ton of them. I'm mostly fighting with my hands, so I'm good. So
Okay,
bye-bye!
well,
So-
So, Nissa, for a minute, you go really quick.
Yeah, you're going ahead.
Can you both make athletics checks while you have a -2?
Does Nissa have advantage because of haste?
No, but the DC will be lower, and she's quicker.
Oh, that's
14
Ooh.
minus 2.
It's 2 12s, so it's not great. So this is like where you have to climb. So I'm assuming one of you like throws
Can
up. Oh no, you get lucky to fly up and pin a thing.
I
into
guidance,
it,
I
so you can
suppose?
climb. You can guidance one of you.
I will.
Yourself,
Yeah,
you're the one that's
I
gonna
will
be
do
up
that
there.
then.
You can be busy with your thing, and I'll bring over the one that needs to become a
Well, you're
thundercloud.
just- Carrying my baggage essentially up after me.
Yes.
So Barbara's bag.
Oh, of course not. Oh well, it doesn't really make much difference anyway. All right.
Yeah. So you begin climbing this. You're not used to being this fast, and you're ready. You're like, okay, I got this, and then you go. It just like fly up for like a minute, and then you're like, okay, yeah, I got this. I'm used to it now. And then you hit the lethargy of haste when it ends. So then you're just like stuck holding onto it for dear life, not being able to move for 6 seconds, and then you begin climbing again. But just about, you guys are able to get to. It was slightly slower than expected, so it probably evens out. It was with a few rests, it was probably like 2 hours of climbing and resting, climbing and resting. So you guys are like a quarter of the way up.
Quarter of the way up the mountain.
Neat.
Well, you're heading to that
Yeah.
peak. So you're actually probably like a third.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be 6 hours, and then I'll take us to 4 p.m. And then if we can get a lift down, that'd be amazing, and then that'll work out for time.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably be about 6
Yeah.
or something. But I'll say one more round of athletics checks to get to the top, because there's no point in role playing all of it.
Just us going.
Ooh boy, let's go.
26 minus 2. 24. You're fine, Molly. 23, yeah. You guys, even though you're starting to feel a little bit of the tiredness from climbing for so long, you're like, we got this, we're going to get to the top. And a bit quicker than you expected, so at about 2:30, you guys get to the top. Or no, not the top, but like the peak you were aiming for.
Lovely.
So it's like a slight. It's not too much space to walk around, but there's like a I'll say like a 20-foot sort of like plateau almost that you can walk around.
And then you look to your left and there's an even a bigger mountain. And you chose the wrong mountain. No.
But yeah, once you're up there, what do you guys
Okay.
do?
What's the weather looking like?
It's pretty snowy. The further you go up, you can see that because you're pretty far up, you see there are clouds rolling in. You can tell it's probably going to be not a snowstorm, but some pretty heavy snow soon. But right now, it's probably just like light snow getting into slightly more heavy.
You need to get some calm sereneness. I can take care of that if you need.
I think. Well, one, I don't want you to waste all your spell slots on this because we don't even know
I've got plenty.
If I'm gonna be.
Before it was a problem when you cast a long strider on me.
Yes, because I wasted the full spell on for you to freaking ski down. This is
Yeah, but
actually
he
getting
skied
used.
really quickly.
He did.
Remember, we're going hunting later.
Yeah, I've still got a fuck ton of spells, and I usually just slap things with my sword.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm good. If you need anything,
I'm gonna try a couple of methods, and we'll see which works. That could be one of the last resorts, maybe.
all right.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out onto the. Well, no. I'm gonna take down Barbara, and then walk out onto the plateau. And before there was the whole meditation thing of like sitting cross-legged and getting your head into a space. That doesn't feel very core to me, and it doesn't. Nissa's not good at that either. Her brain doesn't stop and slow. It's always a bit slow, but it's not meditation slow. So she turns her face up to the sky and shouts, "Hey! Are you listening to me now? Now I'm high enough and close enough to you. Will you listen?"
Make me religion or intimidation
Intimidation.
to intimidate a god.
Can I give her my commanding presence?
You can have advantage, yeah.
No, commanding presence adds a D8.
No, I know, I'm
I'll
giving her
take
advantage.
that happily.
That's
'Cause-
arguably better.
Yeah, I know it is. Because you climbed all that way mainly.
Okay, we'll do intimidation then. I don't know how I'm intimidating a god, but yeah.
Actually, neither do I.
I mean, you often yell at big things.
Oh, no.
Did you get smited before that? Because
Okay, so you step out to the plateau and you sort of
20 doesn't want this
like
to
hold your
happen.
arms out and start screaming to the Stormlord, and a bit of snow gets in your eyes and it really hurts. And it's really cold, and you have to you're like, "Do you hear me?" Ah! Ah. And just
Well,
mess
if
it
I
up.
was a barbarian, if Nissa was a barbarian, she's going into a rage at this point.
Oh, I can free cast this. Can I destroy water and get rid of all the snow around her?
I mean, it's a bit late for that now, but yeah, you
Well,
could
do it for her second try.
yeah.
yeah,
I
you're
guess.
not going to be spending 8 hours climbing just
Yeah,
to do it
no, of
once.
course not. No.
Yeah, exactly.
15
I didn't assume so. I just.
5-hour mountain climb for 12 seconds of conversation.
Ah,
didn't
I'm
work.
done. Well, we tried.
Yeah, that's it, I guess.
And that's how my journey came to an end.
And that is how I decided to
Snow,
quit
yeah.
and leave the group.
Man, we should really ask for those skis as well.
Okay, then you know how when toddlers get really fed up, they like stomp their foot. So she does
Yeah.
that, stomps down into the snow. The voice goes up.
It's timed with my destroy water at the same time. So as you stomp, all the snow disappears.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cool. Yeah,
Yeah, I have more power than I thought.
I'm wingmanning your god
Nissa
stuff.
isn't facing you, so I think she's like, "Did I hide you?"
Yes.
Make an intelligence check, Nissa.
Can I make a performance check?
Okay, what is my
No, I
what
don't
is my
care.
intelligence? Oh yeah, it's minus one.
It's minus one.
Okay, and then the voice goes up even louder, going up in decibels. But I'm not shouting that because I do live in a house with people. And she shouts, "The world is very soon gonna end. All these people that worship you, all these temples in your name, all these feats that you did over the years for nothing because you won't intervene and help people. I turned down a fucking betrayer of you guys because of you, because I thought maybe you want to help people the way you used to."
Okay, can you make me a?
Persuasion.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, persuasion check with
What is
advantage.
Nissa thinking of rolling, to be honest? I don't even know what Nissa does. most roll stat wise.
She hates giants. That's
Yeah,
her thing.
we know this.
I mean,
but-
What does Nissa do? She
strength,
hates giants.
wisdom, and dex is pretty decent. Everything else is meh.
I can't
No,
really
that's
give you
fair.
any of them.
That's more than fair.
Inside the gods.
I'm not, I'm not throwing rocks in the sky.
I perceive the animal handling the gods.
Just take out like
Should have chosen
I
the
take
fur god.
out reins.
I mean, your persuasion's +1.
It is, yeah. Okay. I'll run it.
I'll
Do you
give you
still have
advantage.
advantage?
And remember, you can guide
That's true,
yourself.
so I'll edge.
Oh my god!
Oh, what is wrong with TP on for me? They don't want this to happen. I mean, even with that,
I need
it's
your.
not much.
Can I just give her my commanding presence, please? Please.
I'm giving her. Okay, yeah, you have your commanding presence. I want this to work for you.
50. Oh. That's 14.
It's 3 extra. 14 is not bad.
14's not bad.
You make a good point, to be fair.
You do make a good point. Cord's like a bitch, though.
I mean, there's other gods that are high up in the sky.
Okay, so you scream out and try and annoy Cord into helping you.
I'm irritating.
And you hear in the distance a faint rumble of thunder, even though that doesn't make sense. And in front of you, you see a crack of lightning fly down, and you're sort of like, did it work? Did it work? Did something happen? And Molly, you see this lightning crack down, and you watch as Nissa vanishes from your sight. Which
Never leave the girl stranded alone in the mountain.
But Nissa, you don't think anything's different. You turn around and you don't see Molly or Barbara.
No. Is she blended in like a chameleon again?
You don't see Molly or Barbara. You're standing there. This lightning has struck. You're sort of blinking your eyes to try and see it. And in front of you, give me a second.
I mean, we're looking into rune magic and making Barbara a thunderclap.
Give me a second.
Gimme
a god, please.
I'm trying to find something.
I need a hero.
Not that.
You need luck with dice rolls.
Yeah, everything,
That's true.
but like everything else I've been rolling fine, but only the things associated with this temple I've been rolling like dog shite. Like when I was in the temple, I think it was nothing got
Crazy.
over a 10 either.
Wild.
Yeah, you've not been rolling great. So this lightning bolt strikes down, and time almost begins to slow. You don't see Molly, you don't see Barbara. But as this time slows, you see this lightning bolt sort of crackle out and take form almost, and start moving and shaking, and you hear a voice echoing out, "Show me your strength." Can you roll initiative, please?
Oh. Another fight happening near me without me in it. This is so sad.
11.
My fists are aching for a punch.
To be punched?
No. Well, yes, but also to punch back.
Okay, so as you see this sort of bolt of lightning take form and start moving around, it sort of looks like this almost today in the mountains, and it it darts towards you, and it's going to
Usually picked up as well. That's nice.
and it's going to sort of try and chop you. Wow, 24 to hit.
Only enough.
Wow, this thing is. Man, I should have picked something else. This thing is stronger than I thought.
If I die in this,
I was just looking at the damage. 23 points of lightning damage.
I
would
see.
like to start figuring out where she is, by the way. Don't know if that helps anything, but
It doesn't.
nope.
But it gets 2 attacks. Let's see the second attack. A 12, okay. A 12 misses.
So remember what we said to you about over leveling the enemies.
No, this is actually a CR5 enemy.
I wish it had enhanced ability, man.
But it sort of arcs towards you and
Yeah.
crackles out and sort of hits like the metal of your sword, and it sort of shocks into you. And the second one, it goes, but you sort of like almost like spasm from the shock and dodge out the way accidentally. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Right. I'm casting Hunter's Mark on it to start with, and then I am moving in close and I'm taking my swings.
Go for it. This thing does not count.
Like,
as
who
a
the
challenge.
fuck are you?
It just goes
Crackle,
crackle, crackle.
Yeah.
It's a Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
It's one of the elves from the Snap, Crackle, and Pops. Watch this, please. That's it.
11.
Yeah, I'll take my
misses.
second attack.
The 19 hits. Yeah, first hit you go to swing and you're almost confused by what you hit. It's lightning. So it sort of like dashes out the way, but with the second one you strike downwards and sort of cut
Lovely.
it.
And then I'll put the d6 on top of that. 6, yeah. So it's
So
15,
that is,
yeah.
you use one hander, right? Yeah. Okay, so this thing, your sword arcs down, and it sort of splits almost, and then reforms itself.
That
is that your
is,
turn?
yeah, that's my turn, 'cause that's my bonus action as well.
Okay, so as you slash down and sort of split it, it reforms and starts to glow this vibrant blue energy, and it sort of expands almost, and in an instant, a bolt of lightning flies out. Can you make me a dex save? $20. You save. You do take half damage though, which is wow, that's terrible. 8d6. I rolled 17. So 17 half to 8. And that is its turn. That was a terrible turn for it.
Right,
Nissa,
so
it's back to you.
I'm gonna take my 2 swings at it again. And we're gonna do... Where are they? There they are.
14
misses,
just
okay.
misses.
Oh, here.
16 hits. Just
Lovely.
hits. You rolled either side.
And then the d6 on top of that is, that's 16 that time. And then I'm
Nice,
going to use my
16.
bonus action this turn to do my War Priest, so another attack.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Gonna do him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you have
I
flare
do.
levels?
One level.
Damn.
Is someone building in the background?
No, someone has come in and dropped off keys on a
Looks like
table.
Right, okay.
Where was that? So then, is that? Ideally, that
26
hits,
definitely hits.
and then I think I still do my
Just about.
my Hunter's Mark on top of that as well. Every time I hit, yeah.
You do, yeah.
So 16
Yeah.
that time as well.
This thing's looking pretty hurt. So you sort of slash it in the center, and it sort of like folds like upwards, and then reforms, and then you're like, oh, not again. You stab it through the middle, and this thing's looking
Okay,
very
that's good.
diminished. And then it's going. Oh, let me roll a d6. 3 doesn't get the lightning strike back. I mean, I wouldn't have done it anyway. It was useless. And then, sort of like on its last leg, it's going to try and make 2 strikes against you.
Just hits.
18. Cool. Oh my god, I'm rolling so high. 24 points of lightning damage. How are you looking? That's like 50 damage
I'm at
or something.
22.
60?
So let's hope the next one isn't as bad as that.
Oh, it could kill you. 18.
Just hits, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my good lord.
19 points of damage. As it sort of strikes against you, seeing you looking weak, it sort of strikes your foot to try and knock you down and sort of stumble a little bit, and then it strikes you in the neck. But it looks like it's about to
Okay,
die, so it is your turn.
Bring her down. She's already at ground level.
Alright. Let's hope and pray that I can take it in this go.
I mean, one hit
okay.
kills him, I think.
Not what I was expecting. Happy.
I
Then
think.
we'll do the same thing again. So
22 hits. You
Yeah.
need to add the sneak attack damage, but not sneak attack. Sorry, Hunter's Mark.
13.
Yeah, Nissa, how do you want to do
Lovely.
this?
Okay.
Ooh.
So well, Nissa's bleeding out from like, her neck, her shoulder, everywhere this thing is attacked with the lightning. Hair on end in a frizzy mess, and she leans back, and the tip of the blade is still sort of glowing with lightning as she whirls it around in an arc and smashes down into the ground that the lightning's balancing against, just completely disrupting everything.
Yeah, so as you hit it, it sort of disrupts and shakes, and then sort of explodes out. And as it does, you're blinded again for a second. And you, Molly, if it was only 6 seconds max, you see Nissa was vanished for a second, and then she returns. But now she is wearing something around her waist. It is this belt, with the was it a leather belt branded with the symbol of cord, and you see there's like clasps around it. And Nissa, if you reload your page, there should be a new item that you are attuned to. You are also at full health
Lovely.
with your hunter's mark not used.
Ooh. I like that too.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa. You okay? Did you everything good?
I'm not really sure. Like, Cord definitely heard me. We didn't talk. And I had to fight some like little lightning monster, but look, I have this belt that he's given me, and I feel pretty good. I was on death's door, and I'm fine now. So.
Oh, I look at Barbara as she thunderclap.
Has
But yes or
Barbara
no?
got any powers?
No, no, Barbara
Yeah,
is still Barbara.
I would
Some
ask.
day.
Does she have like a random like black thunderbolt in like the side
Like
of her
like
face?
Lightning McQueen's
Ooh.
No, she's
I
not
don't know.
bold. She's not bold.
Decal Lightning McQueen is now on the side of her
Who the
fur.
fuck is bold?
The movie with the dog.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
like
the
Todd
white
Miller?
dog with
Yeah,
the...
I've seen that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I think
great
it might be a bit much to ask him to give Barbara something as well. So,
I can ask him.
You're welcome to go for
I
it.
mean, you just
Yeah,
got a very
I-
strong item.
I'm gonna yell.
Yeah.
Gotta give it. Hello.
We'll find a way. One day we'll find like some really powerful wizard or something that
One
can do
day.
this. Not that you're not a powerful wizard. You know, like a level 20 non-multi-class
do it.
wizard, maybe.
With time, I could probably.
Non-multi-class.
No, but like, I just take a week to read up on runes.
We can do this in downtime. We'll work out a way to
Maybe.
empower her.
Yes.
Yeah. But for the sake of time, you admire your new belt
pretty
that
sexy.
you have, gifted from you by the Stormlord. And we'll say somehow Damial sees into the
I mean, I could
sky. I don't want you
magic
to waste a spell.
firebolt cantrips exist.
He's not going to see that. He's Damial.
I'm a flesh bitch.
You're also about 8 miles away.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Up
a
a hill.
firebolt could be like a what the fuck you call it? Flare?
It doesn't matter. Damiel, you and your new snazzy dragon pick the two of them up. I'm not going to make you waste an enlarged spell slot because that's dumb. But you ferry them back. Samuel, you invent skiing.
I thought you had skin.
Yep, skin.
You invent skin.
So you come down and you guys head back. You like drop yourself off at the tavern. You see a lot of people are very concerned by the massive wyvern in the center of the city. Some of the guards sort of have their like sort of walking over with their swords out, and then they see Damial is sitting on it, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" But
Some good dragon on dragon.
about this time, it is about 6:30, so it's just starting to get dark. Actually, it's probably already getting dark because it's winter.
Hey, Damiel, how about surprise for a name?
No,
Because nobody expects. Wait, how about the Spanish Inquisition? Because nobody expects.
I believe on the flight over here, I had a thought about it, and I'm playing it. I'm playing it out in my mind, but I think I have it. And you look down, and the wyvern or wyvern, however you meant to pronounce it. I think wyvern is probably the best way.
I say wyvern.
I say wyvern.
Yeah, I know it's got the Y in it, but I think wyvern. If I press play on the stat block, I'm pretty sure it's going to be
Yeah, but they're American.
Wyvern.
They're American.
Wyvern.
I'm gonna see
I'm gonna play it
this.
now. Wyvern. Oh no!
We even heard it.
Did you hear that as well? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have to
Irish
play in the royalty?
Wire.
James, I don't
yeah.
care.
Well, yeah.
Either way.
Matt Mercer might. I'll give him 50p.
I mean, I've already messed up his world long enough.
Yeah, he has to listen to this.
If it was
to
Scottish D&D, it would be Wire.
So the wyvern, as it lands, I post it into general, and I was joking about it being a cat, but I actually found a really
It's a pretty cool
good-looking
image.
cat wyvern.
Oh, that's from
It
Monster
kind
Hunter.
of looks more like a panther, I suppose.
Yeah,
But it's
Monster
white, but
Hunter
it's white.
Rise.
That's the Nargacuga from Monster
I've got a
Hunter.
better one if you want a non-Monster Hunter. Here you go.
No, but that's not like
That's
that's
wings,
insane.
isn't it?
I love
That's,
that one.
that's like a tiger
Yeah,
snake.
is
I
that
hate
for
it.
Monster Hunter? Because it is really cool.
Yeah, it is from Monster Hunter. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's nice. I like that.
Wait,
So
it's like this but white, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that, but platinum and
Yeah.
kind of less roary, more like meowy. And so he kind of lands like a cat does when it jumps off something, like very softly. Everyone kind of goes, "Oh shit!" And like Damiel kind of like is like the amount of gloat that he has. Like he's so fucking smug about this. If he sees Scale Bearer, whatever his name is, he's gonna be like, "Fucking, this is what I get for bitching you out. And what did you
Scale
get?"
bearer
for
often
me?"
have dispel
Nothing.
magic.
No, you're not the only one.
And
Well,
I
I'm
have
not the only
counter
one.
spell.
A hybrid.
We'll just do it from like 7 feet away.
Dispel magic's like got a short range on it.
It's 120.
Yeah. Well, I don't care.
I actually don't think he
he
has
can't
dispel
dispel it,
magic.
'cause his god has brought this to him, and that would be an affront to his god. So
He doesn't
he
have
has
dispel
to deal
magic.
with it. So yeah, Damiel is so smug about this; it's unreal. And he kind of like pets the wyvern as he hops off, and scratches it, and it kind of rolls over, and he like scratches its tummy, and then it like claws at him a little bit. It's like, whoa, okay, too far. And yeah,
Yeah, so you all convene back at the Matron's Wake, the inn. Some of you realize, the more perceptive you see Nissa's new, pretty cool belt.
I'm walking
Nice
hips
belt.
forward to show it off.
nice belt.
You guys all convene, and you've got your cool stuff. It's nighttime now, so I'm trying to eat this Toblerone.
I mean, give us a minute. We don't need to jump straight back
No,
into it.
we're doing it. We're doing it.
Okay.
Everyone,
Everyone, be really quiet. We can hear him chew. ASMR.
someone doesn't pick up anything that when I don't speak.
What?
Okay, I'm done. So what are you guys doing? You have actually, you all land down, and can somebody roll me a d6?
I'll do it.
I ain't doing
I'm
it.
just whichever the first one. I'm taking that.
I ain't doing it.
No, fuck, my head is freeze. No.
I always know there's people that want to do it. So
Oh, okay. I just rolled it. I rolled it. You guys are too slow.
how
I
dare
Aleki,
you.
want to do it.
I rolled a
What's
four.
doing it? That's
Fine.
close on me.
Aleki, you get a message in your head from Saris. She
Stop
says,
fucking about.
she says, Rossana has fallen. Flames have been sighted nearby. Many refugees have fled to nearby cities. Some keep repeating the phrase Gordranus. I'm researching it.
We know that phrase, don't we?
I think we
Yeah.
do.
You
What was
do.
it again? It was the darkness, something.
Gathering of Shadows.
Gathering of shadow. That's basically darkness.
Yeah, so
you know the settings.
Aleki
can
is going
respond.
to give this information to everyone. Like, oh,
You can respond.
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm sending. Oh yeah, okay. I'm sending some back. Gordranus means dark. What was it?
Gathering of shadows.
Gathering of shadows.
Gathering
you know
of
that though.
shadows.
We had that conversation with her. I'm pretty sure.
No.
You were in Rosanna. She was doing other
I
stuff.
think I researched.
You were
something about
researching it. You
Yes.
saw it in the library.
Oh, okay.
And I relay that it has to do with the city, the fallen fucking
With Asmodeus.
yes,
essentially.
Asmodeus, and where I found it. I think it was about the floating like old cities, right?
No, so Gordranus means or is the main bastion of the Betrayer Gods during the Calamity, and it sits where Rosanna stands now.
Oh right, okay.
So it's like Rosanna was built on top of it. But yeah, you relay that. Ceres says back because I'm assuming you're sending.
Yes. No, I'm using the sending stone.
Oh,
right?
okay, using sending stone. Okay.
I don't have
she's-
sending. I don't think.
I think you have it, but not prepared.
I
as well.
got
don't have
fourth
it
level. Spells.
Sending's third.
Is it?
Is it third? It's one of the two. She says, yes, I'm aware. I've just found that. I'm just researching in more detail. I will message you tomorrow to see if I found anything else.
Can I ask her to look a little into the snake betrayer god?
Is it here? Yeah.
Yeah, look into here. Nissa had a dream about from them.
Well, that's can't be good. I'll do my best.
Tell her
but-
about my wyvern.
No.
She says, I will do my best, but currently a little bit overwhelmed with everything going on.
Good luck. Love
I'll
you.
do my best.
Kisses.
Too soon. Varen just died.
I mean,
but-
love you kisses could be just a friend thing.
Yeah, I know. But after that message, what would you guys like to do?
How late is it?
It's about 7.
We
It's
should
about
head
time
out
to
for the
go. Let's.
I think we should head to the
fucking go.
tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
have been
everyone
climbing for
like-
like 10 hours. Wouldn't you rather take a short
We
rest?
are both used to travel and to being out and about. I think.
Mhm.
I think if
Why don't-
anyone, this motherfucker skeet back down. By the way, Just wanna-
Yeah, left us
Yeah.
alone on the mountain.
he invented it apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, I cast a spell on him, and he just turned around and fucking zoomed down.
Well, no, about an hour later we turned around and started zooming down. But yeah, you head to the Slayer's Take. It's not a tavern.
Oh, yeah, I
Um,
keep forgetting.
It's just a nice building.
Yeah.
Large stone building, purple wood lining, large door. You head in, and you see, as I've described last session, velvet countertops with different parts of creatures on them. You see various fangs and bones and stuff. You see there is this tiefling. Do I have the image? No, I don't have the image. Do I have the image? Oh yeah, I do. You see there's this tiefling sitting behind the counter. She looks at you. She looks at you and says, "Okay, well, you're back. Guessing you're planning on doing the mission then."
That's the
Yes.
plan. Yeah.
Yee.
These are the companions I was telling you about.
Did she-
nods to
Is
all
she
of you.
sitting there holding that knife as we're talking to her?
No.
Oh, that's fine. Then
So that's
changes
a
my
real
voice and
move.
direction.
She's not holding the knife. She's just. It's probably
Fair
by her, on her side or something. But she says, "Would you like me to go over what I've heard again?"
Please, yeah,
What-
all the
yes,
information
yes,
you can
please,
give
yes.
us.
Okay, so she says, "I've got some reports recently from scouts and people wandering at night east of the city that there are these strange creatures that have been seen. From what I've gathered, they are some sort of quadrupedal humanoids that stand about 10 feet tall. But the weird, strange thing is that each report also mentioned sounds of chains and like wailing, like screaming in the area. As I'm sure your friend has told you, pointing at Nissa, I will give you 300 gold per proven kill."
Is that as a of just
As a
just
group.
As wonderful, yes, yes. That's fine. No, that's completely fine. Very understandable. It's a lot
How
of
do
money.
we prove it? Is a scale and stuff enough, or do you need like a head or?
I would say, I mean, as much as you can, I would say a head if you can. If not, we have people who can identify beasts once we have a part of them. So if you bring back what you can, the more the better.
You have a bag of holding or something like it. Do we have a bag of holding? Did we get one ever?
We
You
had
had
one, but
one.
Indigo
Indigo
destroyed it.
had
There you
one,
go.
but he ripped it.
Yeah.
Oh right, right.
I mean, it saved your life, the ripping. But she says, no, but I can get you a normal bag.
Like a big
mean-
burlap sack should do the job,
I can
right?
get you something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get just each of us one, because then we can have enough to bring enough heads back. Because I think.
Well, I can make a large bag.
She pulls out 5 bags. Here you go. Get going.
Yes,
Thank you.
my question is there anything else you can tell us about these creatures? Where to find them? What behavior patterns, that kind of thing?
I really don't know much. I've just
Oh.
heard a few reports, but east of the city is where the vast majority of them have been coming in.
Then we should go there.
Very
Wow.
well.
Guide stranger.
While we're here, I did mention to you a while ago that we were setting off on an adventure to go do some adventurous things.
That was
We
literally
might-
yesterday.
Yep, that was yesterday. Yeah, so have you had any inquiries? Anyone interested so far? Maybe.
It's
I
been less than 24 hours. Stuff's
Yeah.
like,
never
That's
know.
not the question.
like I'm
Did I
still
stutter?
like, I'm still working on it. Like I've told some people, but you know, people may not want to throw their lives away.
Not-
For
Respectfully,
the world.
respectfully, which is I don't know. I'm just saying. You know, it's not it's not an easy sell.
What,
But I'm
saving
doing my
the
best.
world?
I'm doing my best. I don't know. People like money, and there's no money involved.
There could
Well,
be.
it's
Lord.
300 gold.
Yeah, you should tell that whatever they find, they can keep.
Okay, I'll do my best, but again, as I said, it's only been like 20 hours. So I'll try my best.
All
Good
right.
luck.
You can
You
do it. We
too.
believe in you.
You two, okay,
Okay,
bye.
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 So, Damiel, you're very charismatic. Might giving it a
well,
try later.
Thank you very much, Aleki. Do not. Well, I try not to brag.
You just
I
did.
don't have an NPC here to move you guys along.
Aleki just blindly stares at Damiel, remembering the last 8 hours of bragging on top of a dragon.
Well,
But you guys head out.
Yeah.
Swiftly, very swiftly. An hour and a change into the session. It's
2 hours.
yeah, pretty much. You start walking. You go through the eastern gates towards the Vesper Timberlands, which is the forest around the city. You start wandering, and can either one of you with advantage or 2 of you make survival checks to try and track.
I do have
Leave it to the ranger.
Yeah, I do have proficiency.
I've got +5, but I will give disadvantage.
I've got +7.
Guidance.
Yeah, I'll give you
I have
advantage.
a plus. Yeah, just go.
Okay.
Guidance.
Is it sorry? Is it with
You can-
I
advantage?
don't have
You
it, but
can-
someone had.
Yeah, so you have advantage and
Yeah.
guidance.
Lovely. Wow, guys.
Please don't roll low.
Please.
22 plus, I guess, a d4, but it doesn't matter, you already rolled high enough.
I mean, I'll throw it
Um,
in just for the shits and gigs.
yeah.
There we go.
No,
23.
23.
You know their
Uh,
gender too.
No.
Oh.
No. So you, after only about 10 minutes of walking, you can see that there are these tracks. They're sort of like 4-pronged. So you see there are like 3, like I won't say toes, but like 3 things at the front, and then there's one at the back. And you start walking, following these tracks. They're not too obvious. It takes you a bit sometimes to find some of them. And you're wandering for about an hour, and the woods are getting like thicker and thicker. Like there's a lot of gnarled roots and stuff. And after about an hour of tracking these footsteps, you begin to see like a cracked stone pathway almost, which is odd because you haven't seen any like sign of civilization since like you went off the path like 45 minutes ago. But it's like
Are we
this.
stealthing or are we going normally?
I don't know. Are you?
That's a question to the party.
I don't. I mean, is there
I'm not
much
very
stuff?
sneaky.
I don't think I'm intentionally being sneaky, but I'm being careful. I reckon.
Yeah, not
Uh,
being loud, but I don't think we need to be sneaky for anything.
How fresh are these tracks that we've come past?
With a 22, probably a few hours, maybe like 4 hours, 5 hours.
Okay, I don't think we're in any immediate vicinity, but if we see more tracks, maybe we should be stealthy then.
Yeah.
I'll give it a
Yeah.
try, but I promise nothing. My
Very
armor is
well.
very clunky.
Damiel is gonna look around. What's on the floor? Can you paint me a word picture, please?
What do you mean? Like what?
Well,
Like the
what-
tracks,
what's the-
or?
yeah? No. In terms of like detritus on the floor.
I mean, there's like a lot of fallen leaves since it's winter, like some like not broken, like snow-covered leaves. It's still snowing. It's snowing heavier than it was, so these tracks are getting harder and harder to follow. There are you see like a lot of gnarled and bent roots sort of covering the path, so it is a little bit difficult to try and hop over them and stuff like that. There are a lot of trees and a few bits of grass poking out, so it's pretty cluttered.
Are there any like you mentioned about cracked slabs and stuff? Are there any like like cracked bits of rocks or I don't want to say metal, but like hard things on the floor, like rocks or pavement or things like that?
No, you've just come across this this stone pathway. It's like
Okay.
leading you. It's in the same direction as these tracks.
Okay, so this stone floor, are any of the stones loose?
I mean, some of them you could probably pry out pretty easily. It's like a cobblestone pathway almost.
Okay, Damiel stops there, looks down, takes out his lyre and strums a few chords on his lyre. He, I don't know, like a G, a B minor, and like a D perhaps. Doesn't really matter. And the rocks start to vibrate on the floor. And he goes, so you remember the you remember the scythe and the sword I was using? Well, I've decided I no longer need these things. And as he finishes the final chord, like the stones.
Is that your impression of like strumming?
No, that's my impression of the ground rumbling.
Oh.
Okay.
It sounded like fucking wind blowing. Through,
Oh
like,
yeah,
the
there's
paper.
also a massive wyvern behind you.
Yeah, the wyvern's there, but like the.
No,
so,
I know.
like,
I'm just
the
mentioning for being stealthy. A massive white
yeah.
wyvern.
So the ground rumbles, and he finishes playing this chord, and like a group of rocks erupt out of the floor and form into the like a fist that Damiel he kind of makes a fist with his own hand, and it kind of forms into the same shape, and it floats alongside and goes. I have realised that I don't really need the sword of my father or an ancient scythe. I can use what is the hand. And that is what his new animating performance looks like. The items that he uses for his dancing item is now this floating stone fist ripped out of the ground from around him.
Nice.
Mm.
Cool. So you guys continue walking. What is everyone's past perception?
13.
Not very high.
13. Excuse me.
17.
Damn. 14.
Okay, so Aleki and Nissa, pretty far off, you can hear sounds of chains and like a scuffle, like a fight to your left, like pretty far away. But you can hear like faint sound like metal on metal.
Metal on metal. Like swords or just chains?
You can't tell, pretty far away.
Right.
But it sounds like metal hitting more metal. And you can also tell that this pathway that you're not like following, but a similar direction, does curve to the left as well. Every so often you can see like glimpses of the stone.
Okay. Maybe it's time that we start being sneaky, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Can hear something
What?
in the distance.
Lisa, want me to lift you up? Maybe you have a better view that way.
No.
Let's be stealthy. Everyone immediately starts talking.
Yes, well.
I think we got to sneak, and we'll just head that way.
Do you not have that thing you do? The like help sneak thing.
You know, we can pass without a
I
trace.
do,
almost.
yeah, I do. Funnily enough, yeah. I'm like, guys, group huddle, and then
The
Uh,
wyvern pushes
Yeah, I
its
was
way
gonna
in.
say.
Yeah, that's cute.
Brushing
I'll give the
its
wyvern.
face against you like a cat.
Oh.
Don't squish me!
Very cute. I give him a little nose scratch.
Oh, he loves it.
Yeah. So as we group huddle, her fingertips, like the smoke starts coming out from the ends, and it enshrouds the entire group, and it just makes us a bit more sneaky. That's your pass.
Okay, so can you all make stealth checks, including the wyvern?
Okay, let's go to the shooter. So,
Do I need to roll for both?
Daniel
No.
is going to give himself.
Oh,
He's going to
you
give
have a
the
plus
wyvern
10,
guidance.
so
I'm lucky I have a plus
so
10.
15 for Molly.
Oh, decent.
24 for Aleki with the plus 10.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
going to give the wyvern a D4.
19 for Samuel. 17 for Nissa.
I'm going to give Molly encouraging
A
words.
31.
It doesn't do anything.
A 31 for Damial and a 27 from the wyvern.
Plus 30 for the
Wow.
wyvern.
Wait, Daniel, where did you go?
Yeah, the wyvern actually just gets really low to the ground, and it's a white scale sort of blend in with the snow. Damiel is just like
Wow.
hiding on. Damiel's just like hiding under the wyvern. But you continue on, and as you get closer and further its tracks, you can all now hear the sounds of combat. And as you're all hearing this pretty loudly now, you can. So you guys are over here on the map where Samuel is, on this side. As you get closer, these sounds of combat stop, and you can see there are two creatures lying on the floor, bleeding. You can see they are quadrupedal, with grey, like slick skin. Like grey slick skin. They have like hunched backs and long necks. It's weird, even though they're clearly like. Even though they're like clearly some sort of like bestial almost, they have like humanoid heads. It's disturbing. They have like long black hair, and they have like human faces or like humanoid face shape. But there's no features. It's just one large hole filled with faintly glowing pink eyes. These creatures, they're like lying on the floor, like they look like they're almost dead almost. Let me find the image of these creatures. I have them somewhere. These guys are disgusting, by the way. I'm like...
While we are still in a group, I would want to use my Pulse of Vibrancy feature.
Okay.
So, when we cuddle up, I release a pulse of energy, and everybody gets 11 temporary hit points and advantage on their next saving throw.
Nice. How long does it last?
It lasts.
Until gone.
Until it's gone.
Oh, damn, that's actually pretty good.
So advantage on their
Whatever the next saving throw is, you make. You have
Oh,
advantage.
yeah.
But yeah.
Is that all creatures?
Well, I think I will say yes to all creatures, so
Okay,
including
so-
the
Every friendly
wyvern.
creature, yes.
Yeah,
That includes my
the
hand
wyvern.
as well.
and the hand.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, so these creatures are sort of lying on the floor. They look like one of them looks almost very dead, and the other one is close to death. There's like blood. It's like black ichor. You assume it's blood, like pouring out of them. It's like a pool of it beneath. What do you do?
Guys, we need to save them.
You say that it's near death, but does it have any chains?
There are chains around their arms. Oh, and legs. Sorry. If you look in general, that's what you say.
Okay. Damon's like, well, these are creatures.
Fuck are
Do
you
we have
ahead?
like?
Well,
Um,
I would guess those are the targets.
Yes. Should the two of them seem to be injured. Should we? Well, it seems cruel to attack an injured creature, I suppose. But
Well,
okay.
can we see the dropped people on the ground?
What do you mean?
Because you mentioned that there were two.
No, these are the two things you say.
Oh, okay.
Even though you were hearing combat, but you can't see any people. You can see there are some what's it called? Some like marks on the floor. They just seem to be like moving around and stuff. Like they were fighting and just moving in similar spaces.
Molly's gonna say Luna guessed her, and her sword is gonna kind of, instead of just a steel sword, it kind of flows like a ribbon now. As preparation to attack.
Damiel, even if they're wounded, I think it would be best because we don't know how strong these creatures really are.
Well, but by all means, yes.
I'm going to use
ready to bonk.
I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my hill giant rune.
Rage. Okay.
Yes, basically.
I'm starting to remember. It's only been 29 sessions.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you run in. So you prepare all your stuff and you run in. So let me just check something. So Aleki, as you run forward, you feel this. Okay, yeah, stop saying it. You feel this. You wear the what's it? The bracelet of thorns, whatever it's called, braces of thorns.
Yes.
As you run forward, you feel, because they usually don't hurt you, it only like hurts other people. But as you run forward, you feel them sort of pierce into your skin, and begin to like stab into you, like they do to other people, and you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Well,
Molly, Molly, as you run forward, I'm assuming you've also got like mage armor and stuff up. So you permanently do. As you run forward, you feel that shimmer of your mage armor vanish, and your sword, which you sort of made it like ribbon-like, just like snaps back into place as a normal sword. And if you have any other magic items or magic effects on you, they stop working.
Is this like it looks at us and does that?
It's like vaguely looking in your direction, but its eyes are it doesn't have eyes. It's facing your direction, but it's like head's on the ground. It's like almost like like dying. If that makes sense. So you guys doing that. You're all doing it at the same time. So Damiel, what would you do? I'm assuming you're not running in.
I also did not say I was running in, but
I thought you were.
No, I
You
just
hold him back a
put
little
up,
bit.
yeah, I put up my shit, but didn't run in yet. But...
Well, even if you're there, it vanishes.
Okay.
Do you have a clear line of sight on this creature?
You do. So, like, imagine all stab at the same time. So those two run in. Just ignore what I've said about stuff vanishing. You don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
So...
In true Damiel fashion, he's going to launch a firebolt from a distance.
Okay,
He's gonna raise his head back and spit a firebolt at him.
You launch a firebolt, and you launch it, and it gets to about here, and then fizzles out.
Oh, okay.
Samuel and Nissa, what are you guys doing?
I want to kind of circle.
Wait. Not your
Samuel
turn.
Nissa, what do you
Oh,
want to
sorry.
say?
Samuel and Nissa, what are you
I
doing?
don't know why I thought that was me. Sorry.
So we see Damiel do that and that just stopped working.
Well, imagine you're doing it
All
at the same time.
Yeah,
So
well, okay.
you don't have time to react to whatever's happening.
Then I will be casting a spell in that case.
Okay, what are you
I'm
casting?
gonna throw out a guiding bolt at second level.
Okay, throw out a guiding bolt, and similar to Damiel, as it gets
Yeah.
to about here, it vanishes or fizzles out. Samuel, what are you doing?
Yes, I walk forward about half as far as these two, and I throw Eldritch Blast at them.
I think you have 3 Eldritch Blasts. You throw all 3 of them, and they all just fizzle out directly in front of
Yes.
you.
Oh, did you run or did you walk, Molly?
I did not
Or
do anything.
Aleki?
Well, you moved
I ran.
We all kind of moved a little bit forward. That's what I meant.
Oh, well then.
But Samuel, as you move a bit forward, I don't know what magic items you have on you.
I have.
You have the withered roots.
scythe, root, yes, crown, scythe, tattoo.
Yeah,
flail,
none of them are very
armor.
none of them are very obvious, so it doesn't really affect you. But Nissa, as you walk forward, you feel that new instilled strength you got from Cord go away.
When did you say does the crown reset?
It's only you've had a long rest, so yeah, it would reset. Yeah. It would
Okay, it
reset.
does reset at long rest. So
Yeah, I think it's like dusk or something, but it does. Yeah, it's long rest.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember. Yeah, but so
You
you
also
roll
have the habit of not writing it in the items.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I forget. Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
Anyone else feeling kind of weird and not very strong and not normal? I guess.
Yes.
Well, the spells did just fizzle out, so yes.
My singing does not go away, does it? That's just a thing I do. So
I don't think. Yeah, it's not really.
it's not a spell.
Yeah, I was thinking it doesn't. It's not just spells. But I would say because it's like an effect. Because I mean, I would say it's kind of magical, but I would say also not. And also, Aleki's runes are staying, so I'll say it stays.
Okay, I would like to try and dash over, kind of around here.
Yeah, as you get to about here, all your stuff comes back.
Okay, sweet. I will. I'm gonna. Well, I don't know if these creatures actually speak my language. I'll just say it's normal over here.
Okay.
And I will kind of wait before doing anything else.
I don't think there's a point in going into initiative because these things are almost dead. Okay, so you sort of dart round.
I'm going
like-
to
yeah,
rush in front and stab.
make some attacks.
Do I get advantage? You said they were on the ground.
They're on the ground, but if you just count the with whale as a normal rapier right now.
Oh crap!
The music there, perfect.
Okay. I still have advantage, right?
Yeah, it's still prone.
I hope that hits.
28. Oh wait, so if you just add a normal rapier to your sheet for a second.
Yeah, I did that. Well, I removed the attunement.
I don't know if that's gonna help because I don't know if you get a +9 normally. But yeah, no matter
Oh,
what,
it's
you
a
still
plus
hits.
1, so yeah, it's
Well, it's not a +1 anymore, but it's just a rapier. But yeah, that hits. So just do the normal damage. You're not adding any of the
Yes.
lightning and stuff.
8 damage.
Okay.
Oh, time to hit again and remove. Wait, I'm going to bonus action Giant Smite. I forgot to do that. I'm so an idiot.
Okay, you get big.
Yes.
This one's the one that looks slightly less hurt than the other, but now you're hitting it, it does look hurt. That hits no matter what you rolled. Yeah.
And I still get my D8.
You
My
do.
trusty D8.
Yeah, so very quickly, you stab twice into this thing and it dies. And as it dies, Nissa and Samuel, you feel all your stuff come back to normal.
Yee.
Lovely.
We'll say, oh yeah, so we'll say that's your turn, quote unquote. We'll say okay, this thing's like death's door. You guys can kill it easily if you want to kill it. Unless you want to do something else, we'll just say you kill it.
Yeah, I would probably.
Yeah, I think we want these things dead.
Okay, it's dead.
Let's go kill.
We'll say, you guys sort of run up at the same time to go and kill it. The wyvern sort of starts running but doesn't get far. Damial, as this thing dies, you sort of step up just a bit further. But yeah, those two creatures are dead. And sort of, as these two things die, you hear like the tink of metal on stone, like something light hitting stone. It senses coming from like down this direction, like you hear it from that direction.
Can I
So-
just scoop those eyeballs into a jar?
Disgustingly, yes.
Coolio, doing that to both of them. different
Make a
drugs.
Constitution
I don't know.
saving throw for not throw up because it's how disgusting it is.
I mean, I've
Yeah,
also
no, I don't
filleted.
care. I don't care.
filleted a giant seed thing.
This is more disgusting, I would say.
You want me to?
No, I don't care.
I have a +7 to this shit.
But yeah, so you hear like the tink of metal and stone, like something light hitting it from like behind some like southern of Damial, like behind the
I'm
rest
going
of
to investigate.
Okay,
Hello?
can you make me a perception check?
Yes.
I'm
There
going with
goes
Aleki.
stealth.
Say that again, Molly.
There goes
Oh,
our
that's
stealth.
horrible.
10. Simon, you make a perception check as well.
Yes.
Damiel is looking really unsure about what to do.
You both rolled 10s. It's fine. It's not too difficult. You sort of run up and look around, and you see there's a small black ring, like sitting in the center of a stone hand that's coming out of the ground.
Oh, hey, a ring, and I pick it up.
Yeah. You pick up the ring. It's like a nice, well-crafted ring. It's almost like chain links, almost like the design of it, and it's got like a black bead sort of holding it together. It's nice. It's like in the center of this stone hand. It's sort of like grasping out of the grasping to the air almost.
Can I make a what is this altar, or how did you describe it?
What do you mean? It's just like
There's-
there are a few. Okay, I didn't describe it enough. There's like the path is more open here, and you can see that just above where Aleki is, there are a few like broken pillars and stuff. But this is just another bit of like stone ground, like cobblestone ground, with like a hand reaching up, and that's where Aleki found the ring in the path.
Guys,
I
I
make
found a nice ring.
Religion check to see if it is anything religious or something.
I would say probably not, because you don't get a sense of anything. It's just like stone stuff at this point.
David,
And,
look, I
at this
found a
point,
nice
you go
ring.
small again. By small, I mean 7 foot. But you go smaller.
Air quotes small.
Before I
Can
move,
I
yeah, not that small.
Can I try that ring? That would probably fit to go well with my hair color.
I found it. I want to show.
Well,
it
you
to
can
Da-
keep it if you want.
I want to show it to Damiel first. Damiel, look.
Just everyone be careful. If there is an anti-magic field or something, if it's something to do with these creatures that prevents the casting of spells, we
Oh,
we need
that's
to be
gone,
very
and
careful.
that's gone, and I throw an Eldritch Blast against the tree.
Yes, but
Yeah.
there may be more of them about.
Yeah. We should watch out.
Damiel's looking really freaked out. Like, if he can't cast, he doesn't know what he can do. He starts patting down his pockets to see if he has any weapons of any sort.
Does this jar of eyeballs, does it like work like a Medusa head kind of where I...
No.
Okay, cool.
Do we
They're like they were like glowing a faint pink. Now they're just like dull.
do we think the eyeballs will be enough proof? Probably.
I mean, for now, a jar of eyeballs isn't usual.
I could take the heads with me. We have the
Good
sacks now.
answer, but
I think it might be
it's
easier
good
just
to-
because we don't. These guys have so many eyes. Like, how are they going to tell how many things we killed?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use the sacks and put the heads inside.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty easily. You managed to chop off the heads and put them in the sack.
And I'm going to wait. Let me roll something. Should I or should I not put the ring on?
Molly, do you have identify or?
That's what I was going to
detect
ask
magic,
and
or-
identify.
If you
Yeah,
don't
sure.
want to, I will just put it on.
Well,
No,
let-
I want to identify it first, and if nothing else, I want to put it on because
Samuel-
Chainmail is pretty cool.
Don't you have a way of detecting? Well, knowing where there's consecrated and desecrated things and good and evil beings.
Oh yeah, I actually
do have a
wait.
divine sense.
Yes, wait, give me a second. The spell list is. I could put a curse on it if you want that. This
Well, you
is
have
not
your
on
paladin divine
Yeah,
sense.
I'm just gonna look for divine sense.
Okay. So divine sense is like fey fiends and undead within, or maybe it's just fiends and undead.
I
Whatever.
was looking if I had detect curse or something like that. That's why I was going to the spell list.
You
It is for items
It's-
as well, if anything's consecrated or desecrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you use your divine sense, and you get two minor, like points. One of them, so you get two fiendish points. One, they're both faint. One from the ring that Aleki is holding, and the other from the hand that is holding the ring, like partially embedded in the ground.
Okay, we have some slight fiendish traces on it, but also some on the hand. Like the stone hand over there in the path. Like, still 50-50 could be great. Go for it, Aleki. No.
Sure.
No, please don't.
But you just told me to do it.
No, don't.
You're not making any sense.
Yes. The world isn't either. So,
I would flip
What-
a coin, but I don't have any coins.
if you want to do it, it's at your own risk. Like if you gold coin.
Aleki, just beware. Remember, one of our party has already taken on some change, which she said him and turned him evil. We would be at a loss without you and your guidance.
I wouldn't.
Maybe,
know about that,
yeah,
so-
maybe leave it for now, because when Ceres meets us, she might have identify.
Exactly.
Doesn't Molly have identify?
I have it, but it takes 10 minutes. So if you want to spend 10 minutes,
I wouldn't mind waiting 10 minutes.
all right.
And if you want,
10 minutes now means maybe one less head.
True.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
We can
I'll
just
just do it.
pop with it. Bear with me. So let us see this. Examine. Let me see this hand. So, Damial is going to take a good old long hard look at this hand, and he's going to make an Arcana check on it. First of all, he's going to grant himself guidance.
What are you trying to look from it?
I want to see, 'cause if he tells me it's fiendish, I want to see if it looks like a devil hand, or or if
Yeah.
it reminds me of any kind of devil. First of all, so that's an 8 plus. So 12.
12. I wouldn't say this is Arcana, this is just general looking at it closely. It does have like long fingernails.
Well, that is a surefire sign, if ever there was one, that there is something untoward going on. And then I'm going to cast my memory back deep into the kind of deep into the wilds of his memory to see if he can remember any stories or songs about a demon that tricks people by leaving like things like this out in the world. So I'm going to make a history check,
Okay.
see if I can remember that. With
Wouldn't that be religion?
well, religion or history. I'm going for history.
Doesn't matter. You
So that's 22.
22, you think from moment. I mean, you've heard stories of fiends, mainly devils, that leave trails and stuff for people to follow. Not really demons, because they're more chaotic in nature, so they don't really have that intelligence, if that makes sense. I mean, it's possible, but you can't really tell much from a hand embedded in the ground.
Well, is there any kind of like landmarks that would make this place easy to find again?
I mean, the pathway that you've...
Okay. Yeah, so what I suggest to do is we take the ring, but we remember where we got it from, and we identify, and if we need to come back later, we can come back later.
As you're saying that to Aleki, you all sort of feel like a slight rumble, almost like a small earthquake. And sort of around here, this like hole in the ground sort of starts to open up, if that makes sense. Like a slit in the ground sort of starts to like slowly open up.
Oh, Oh. I approach the little and look down. Is there anything
Yeah.
underneath?
In the space of like a few seconds, it gets big enough for you guys to jump down, and you sort of look down, and you can see that there is like a flickering orange light, like a torch, like 40 feet down.
Hello?
What
Alright.
on earth? What? No, don't yell down there.
Hello,
Molly, can you
hello,
send Lucky
hello.
down there to see what is down there?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I should go looking down there. I was like,
No, look,
why
send,
me?
apologies.
Yes.
Send Lucky down there.
Yeah, sure. I call over Lucky to
Okay.
go and check it out.
Lucky flies down, and you flies down. You see there's like it's a rough stone walls. He sort of hits the floor, not hits the floor. Goes to the ground, and it's like, I mean, it's not a room, but it's like 20 feet long and 10 foot wide, and you can see that lining sort of the back wall, at least in your guys' perspective. So like this wall here, there's like I can't really describe. It's like a black mirror almost. So it's like glass, but it's like very dark, and you can like faintly see Lucky's reflection in it.
Hmm. There's a mirror-like place.
Is it like a police interview mirror?
I mean, I guess it's pretty close to. I mean, it's not, but that's probably a good descriptor.
Yeah, it's like reflective glass. All right. Well, what do we do with this?
Well, surely we should be.
How big is the mirror?
It's about, well, it lines that entire wall, so it's like 15, 20
Oh.
feet long and about 10 foot high.
So is it like a framed mirror or just
No,
like?
so it's like embedded in the wall.
Okay, yeah.
I'm choosing the mirror because it's the closest thing to describe it. It's like a reflective surface.
Like a sheet of obsidian.
Kind of, yeah, but it's more reflective than that.
Okay. Well, I don't know why we are standing around here arguing about it.
Yeah,
This
let's go.
is not why we're here. No.
it's not.
This
That's
is not what
not?
we're here for. No, of course not. We're here for these creatures. We have two heads.
Maybe this is where they originate from.
Is the fissure still growing?
No, it stopped.
Okay.
These creatures could not. Two of these creatures should not come from such a small place. And no. I do not.
Well,
believe
if they're birthed from it, I don't think they will be full-sized.
I don't know. I mean, I'll have Lucky here to keep an eye on it, just in case. But we can go on then, yeah.
Maybe we can come back at the end of the night and see.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put the ring in my backpack.
Would you like me to ascend to the skies to see if I can locate any more of these creatures from above?
Yeah.
It's pretty dense forest. You probably wouldn't be able to see through it.
Oh, okay.
But you don't see any more tracks. Like the snow at this point is covered most of all of the ground, and you don't see any like tracks of things moving away.
So, going back to these creatures, right? Obviously, the
Yeah.
bodies are still there because we've taken bits from them.
Yeah.
Damial wants to know what has caused their injuries. Do
Okay.
these injuries look like they've been inflicted on each other, like these two have had a fight themselves, or is there a third mystery guest we have yet to
Can
see?
make me a
Ignore the
medicine
snap
check.
ones, please.
Make a what? Sorry,
Medicine check.
medicine. Again, I'm going to give myself guidance.
I'm going to
what-
help because I'm proficient with it, so advantage.
17 plus. Oh, so 20.
20. Okay, so you see that there are like slash marks, like from a sword. You see there are a few arrows embedded into it. And you see there's like sort of like bruises, like they've been bludgeoned almost. Various
With
things.
these arrows, I'm going to try and remove an arrow, and I'm going to glance at it. I would like to make an investigation check, see if I can identify the type of arrow.
Okay. Maybe investigation checker.
Yeah.
Is there like an
Again, guidance.
standard arrow used for the guards and stuff like that?
That's an 8.
Even with an 8, you sort of recognize it instantly. It's very close. You don't see it often, but from the arrows that Nissa sometimes fires.
What?
Um,
Like
Nissa,
they're-
can you
like
it's
come
like-
over?
small.
Say that again?
As in very small.
No,
Ha
as
ha
in,
ha! I shoot normal sized
No.
arrows, motherfucker.
Well, no,
no,
that's what I was asking. Like, what
as
makes
no,
an
as in
arrow-
like, it looks exactly like an arrow that Nissa has.
Yeah, but I thought did she not just use normal arrows?
Yeah, but it's
She
no,
didn't
it's
fight.
weird. I mean,
Just
she
on
yeah,
that.
she does use normal arrows, but like because Nissa has likely handcrafted those arrows, so they have a bit of like I don't know, like nicks and like some imperfections, and they have like very similar imperfections, and they have the same sort of like green arrow.
So they got like
Stolen.
a very homemade feel about them.
Got a very homemade feeling about them,
Right.
and like they're the same like I won't say design because that doesn't make sense for someone who has handcrafted them, but like the same. What's like the ends of an arrow called, like the fletching?
Fletching.
Is that right? Yeah, so like the same. I'm assuming that Nissa has like green fletchings on her arrows because that
Yeah,
color
that's
coordination. And it's
I
like
have whatever
the same.
fletching I can find from whatever birds.
Yeah, but yeah, it's like very similar to what Nissa would use.
Nissa, can you come over?
Yeah,
Are these yours?
they're not mine.
You look at it, and it's like you swear you remember making that arrow.
Oh, maybe these are mine. Huh.
When was
If-
the last time you used your bow, Nissa?
A while ago. I mean, yes.
Did you ever use your bow against a creature that didn't die, that got away or was let away?
You've not seen these creatures before.
No, I'm not saying these creatures specifically, but for example, did you use your bow against
Is there the
Indigo?
possibility that somebody might have reused it?
Hmm.
I mean, there's a possibility, but like you are like a continent away from where the last
Right.
place you used your arrow is.
Yeah, but also last time, if she was against Indigo, he was also a continent away from where we thought he died.
No, it wasn't.
He was, wasn't he? He was in the far north.
Yeah.
That's not a continent away.
I
But, yeah,
dunked
I mean, yeah.
his ass in the ocean.
Oh, I guess that's true. You were pretty far away, so yeah, I guess kind of.
So, do the
I-
bruises look
If I
fist-sized?
They look like big fists.
if I look in my quiver, do
that
I see
Could
this
have
arrow?
been me.
Say that again.
If I look in my quiver, do I see this exact arrow anywhere?
You sort of look you take your quiver off and look through them, and you pull an arrow out, and yeah, it's the same.
Huh.
Like exactly the same.
Is there copies of us running around?
Oh my god. Do we have doppelgangers?
Oh, I mean, there was just a mirror.
Yes, but
Oh!
that would be ridiculous.
Is that-
That's just not the kind
is
of
that
thing
like
that
a
happens in
mirror
the real world.
world?
That's a fairy tale.
Guys, these bruises made to be made when, like, if
can
I
you-
was punching it in my giant form.
Oh,
Can you look through Lucky again and see if there is another way out down there?
sure. I look through Lucky again. Is there anything changed?
No. It's just
I
the
mean-
mirror. Lucky can see a faint reflection of himself in it.
Well, can Lucky put his hand on the mirror?
It's down the mirror, and it sort of like almost goes through it.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh no.
Like you can like through Lucky, you can tell that he could go through it if he wanted to.
I don't know if I mean, I'm going to let him, I guess. I was gonna say I'll ask you if Lucky would be okay with it, but I was like,
I mean, it's
that's
you're-
hard for
he's
you to
your
decide.
familiar. He's your familiar. Okay, so
Uh,
you
He's a brave
send,
boy.
send Lucky to go through it, and as
Yes.
soon as he finishes going through it, your connection goes.
I mean, I would say I have a rule with him when no connection, he just bamfs out.
Yeah, then okay, so you sort of your connection goes, and then you get the sense that he's bounced out.
Okay. Guys, thingy
Yeah?
is the mirror thing. He could go through it. He did, and then I lost connection, and he bamfed away.
Oh.
I bamf him out. Can I bamf him out to me next to me again?
Yeah. He's next to you.
Okay. He's fine, but I think it's like a teleporting plane place, something of like that nature. I can plane shift us back, so we could go if you want.
You can't plane shift him back, plane shift him to a different plane.
I can plane shift into a different plane, so I could plane shift
Read-
from a different
read it.
plane.
Read it.
You and up to 8 willing creature link.
No, not the spell. What it says on the weapon.
Oh,
You can
just-
plane shift to a specific plane, and from that plane, so basically you can cast plane shift and go to that plane, and then when you're on that plane, you can cast plane shift for going back to Exandria. So you can only plane shift in and out of that spot.
Well, I
that-
can plane shift back to Alexandria.
Yeah, you'd have to wait a day, but yeah.
So I could get us back, if you wanted to. It would just take a little bit, and we'd be in another plane altogether. So it depends on what you guys want.
It's apologies if this seems a silly question, but what the hell are we talking about here? What have we not got something better to be doing than hopping through a I can't believe I'm going to use this word, a magic mirror?
Well,
Well,
I would say
it could be the origin of these things. I mean, we have an exact replica of Nissa's arrow here, which by all means
Marking.
shouldn't be possible.
Okay, I will ask you one question. Aleki, I know I'm asking this with all respect in the world. What does it matter? Because
It
the creature
matters.
is dead. No, hear me out. The creature is dead. If there is a doppelganger or copy of us out there that has killed this creature, fine.
yes.
It's dead. Clearly, they're not that unlike us, so we could assume we're not going to be attacked by them.
I mean,
Uh,
the thing is, there's clearly a problem going about these parts, and it isn't just, oh, creature is almost dead. Good thing. This has not been handled in a while. And I would rather find out why, or find out why there's maybe some mirrored versions of us than get some money.
Everyone except Damian, please make wisdom saves.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
We all have advantage because it's the first save.
That's true.
I have advantage against being poisoned, but I don't think
It's
that.
not that. But you do have advantage because of Samuel's
so close
thing.
to natural 20.
Oh, Giles a lot of roses once. So
If this is a positioning thing, obviously I'm not still all that way over there, not having a conversation.
Where are you then?
With them. Because presumably because we're having a conversation, I'm much closer. So I
Yelling
hadn't
across
moved-
the
I
forest.
just hadn't moved because.
okay, yeah. Can
we're
you
in
then make
combat.
me a wisdom save as well?
Okay, cool. Glad I mentioned it then. So I have advantage too.
Yep.
Woof.
Okay.
8.
So everyone except Samuel. So you're all talking normally.
Oh, what about the wyvern?
The Wyvern doesn't need to make a save.
Is this within 5 feet of me spell?
No. So
hang
everyone
on.
except
This is Samuel. Don't we get his?
Yeah,
I'm
advantage.
too far away from
Oh,
this.
But it's aura.
so Aura Warriors 10 first. So
That's
I don't
plus
think anyone.
5, right?
It's +5. I don't think anyone would get it.
Yeah.
Maybe-
I
Yeah,
didn't
no,
place myself
um,
actually on the map.
Well, I don't
I
know.
just didn't bother to move my token because I didn't
Mm.
think it was important.
Well, I think we'll just leave it at that because.
Yeah, I don't think the fire's going to help.
Yeah. fair.
So I'll just make it.
I mean, I rolled a 15. Maybe it might help me.
Well, you're too far away no matter what. Even if you moved a bit closer. Okay,
well,
so
I would be in the group probably. But,
I mean, if you're like there, you still only get Aleki and Damiel.
Yeah.
It's fine. I mean, even with a
not for Molly.
yeah, with a we'll say if you're there, Aleki, you do succeed that though. Okay, so everyone except Aleki and Samuel, you're talking as normal, and then you feel your minds sort of like fade out for a moment, and you can see through your eyes, but you're not controlling your actions. The rest of like Aleki and Samuel, you don't really think anything of it. It's like, oh, they're looking over. But the three of them sort of just like walk over to the edge of the rift or the fissure, and step down and walk down.
What?
Guys,
So
where are you going? Guys!
All four of you take 10 bludgeoning damage as you hit the floor. And can I roll a d4?
Can I do it?
Sorry.
Well, there's clearly something strange about them.
Well, they've already dropped down now, so
Can I? How far did they drop?
40 feet.
Okay.
I'm going to secure a rope as fast as possible.
No, I will.
guess it's
I will
me.
go to the edge and.
Okay.
How many targets can I have? You can have like one. How many to a creature? Oh god, fucking damn it, you guys. I'm gonna use a 3rd level command.
Okay.
To command all 3 of them to halt.
Okay,
So I need
wisdom
wisdom.
saves.
Yes.
So can all three of you make wisdom saves again?
I hate to
You
do
are-
this. I do have advantage
We are
on
in
wisdom
your aura.
saves against magic.
No, we've just fallen 40 feet.
And
Or-
you are within 5 feet of me casting a spell, so I also
No,
No,
he's up
I'm
top.
not.
He's up top.
Oh, okay,
I-
cool. Are we in your aura then, though?
I
No,
failed. So
no.
I'm like,
Oh, it did still roll with advantage. Didn't mean to, but okay. That's a nat 1 and a 4, so
What's your save, Samuel?
17.
17. Lucky.
Oh, damn.
So all of you halt for a round.
Wait,
So-
is it only for a round?
Oh,
It's
no.
only it's only for a round.
6 seconds.
6
Is that
seconds.
enough for me to tie the rope and descend?
It's
you're
enough for you
raging,
to,
aren't you? You can throw yourself down there.
if you want
No, but I want to weigh up too.
to. You can. It would
40
say it's
feet,
been-
I can't
it's-
jump
yeah,
that.
I would say you can tie the rope and get you can get down, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to physically restrain.
But
as
I
many
would
people
say
as I
I'd say
can.
it was your action to tie the rope.
Yeah, then I'm just going
so-
to try to like body block them.
Okay, so you try your best. It's pretty cramped in here, so it's not great. Okay, but then the command ends, and Nissa, because you're not like Aleki can't physically get to you because of where she landed.
Well, can
Uh,
I do it again?
Not between my legs.
I don't want you to.
What?
Come
on.
I don't
No,
want
I
you
mean for Nissa because
Uh,
she's so small and I'm so tall.
to. I'll say yeah. You can do it again. Wasting on spell slot. Go for it. So everyone needs to make
Ruin your
wisdom saves
plans.
again.
Yes.
Yippee.
Everyone else except Aleki.
Darn.
Well, I don't use my spell slots anyway, so. Eh.
Oh my god, you're all so badly.
Yay!
So you
Oh.
halt again.
We're all stupid.
I'm going to
Uh,
try to push them away from the mirror.
I mean, there's not much space to push them, but you can I'll say you can make grapples against I'd say
could-
pick one of them.
I
I
could
like it.
throw
Who
you
do I
down.
like more?
I could throw you down manacles.
If you can snap me out of it, I can stop us touching the mirror.
If
You
we
just
knew how,
know
we
that.
would
Yeah,
have
you don't know
tried
how.
that.
What do you mean?
but
I know exactly how.
Aleki,
I'm
you
just
can
going to
pick one of either Molly or Damiel. Try and restrain.
let's go with. I have a coin with me. I'm going to flip it. That's Molly.
Okay. So Aleki, you can make an athletics check. Molly, you can make athletics or acrobatics. I think I know which one you're gonna pick. But I have a
Oh,
hunch.
why
that's
on this one?
Yeah.
No way!
With a 25, Molly, you wrestle out of it.
I'm so
and-
cramped in here. I can't move.
Yeah, you're too big for this space, so you're like having to try and push your arms, try and get to them, but it's
My
not really
muscles
working.
are too big.
Yeah.
I'm like a bodybuilder trying to reach his back.
But as you're trying to do that, so we'll say Nissa, because sort of the other two are being slightly blocked by
Mhm.
Aleki, even though she didn't, mechanically do anything. You walk through this glass, and it's sort of like as you walk through, it's like liquid glass, and you step through, and you feel your mind come back to you. You sort of look around, and you're in a similar forest, but everything's like very black and grey, like very monochrome. Everything's sort of overgrown, covered in roots and tall grasses. There's no snow. You can see the light of both moons in the sky above you. I'll just show you where you are.
Oh Jesus.
So you are over here, and as you walk through, you sort of your mind comes back to you. You don't see a mirror or whatever, but you're sort of overcome with this sense of rage, almost like anger, and it sort of fills your mind. Your head's like pulsing with this anger. You feel like your blood starts to boil, and you see this duplicate of you form. Sort of with each pulse in your mind, it becomes more and more coherent. And they look like you, but they have like mud on their face, like black. I wouldn't say makeup or anything, but like covering their eyes. And you see there's a sheepskin cloak around their neck.
Oh no!
Oh,
God.
They're you, but edgy.
Give me a second.
Me, if I listen to like My Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
This is what happened if you followed Zahir. Let me find the
Oh my God.
slipping tool. So I
Zahir
can-
was here.
Honestly, this is the foe I've been waiting for. The only challenge.
The tragic backstory.
I'm using the snipping tool so I can block everyone else out of this. Here is what you see.
Wearing a sheepskin cloak is truly upsetting.
Yeah. Is
Stay
it,
away from
is it
barbarians.
electrical?
She's so tall.
Oh geez, she's really tall.
She isn't very tall. You don't have any frame of reference for the other people in this image. She is not very tall. It's actually comically funny seeing her next to the other people. But as
Does
she
she, like,
as
reach ankle height?
she's like waist. I think I still made her too big. So as she you step through, you see this duplicate of you form like a good 100 so feet away, 75 feet away. I lied. The rest of you, who are on the other side, you sort of see this, you don't see the form of Nissa, but you see like a faint outline of her almost. You see like the basic colors almost, like the faint red of her hair and the green of her cloak, but you don't see her, and you see the glass almost starts to crack. But I will let the rest of you figure out what's happening. So Nissa is not there anymore. So Aleki, actually no, it'd be their turns next. So neither of you two are restrained because Aleki failed the thing, so you two also step through. And you feel this glass surface come over you, and we'll start with Molly.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk through this black liquid surface, you feel a piece of you like draw itself out almost, and that interest's always been with you, that desire to bend and shift magic. It's not like it's like drawing itself out, but it's not gone. You just feel it come to the surface and sort of take over you, and you see as this shadow forms from the ground and pulls out itself in front of you, about 80 feet away, materializing as similarly to Nissa, like you, but not you. Unlike what you're normally wearing, you're wearing armor, and you see there's like a grin on your face and two blades in your hand. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you have a scythe in your hands. I was gonna be like, "How dare you!"
I was thinking about it. I won't lie. I was thinking about it.
In your hand, she has a bow and arrow. No.
Oh no! I mean, the armor.
It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I
The
thought the armor was
betrayal.
enough.
I mean, she did just nerf herself incredibly. So.
This is what you say.
Only if she's still a bladesinger.
Oh, not even a coat.
And look, only one belt.
Oh my god!
That's the true travesty here.
That actually
Damiel,
looks pretty cool.
It does.
Damiel, you walk forward, and as similarly to the rest, as this glass envelops you, you feel that divine strength you were given by Bahamut, sort of being ripped out and twisted, becoming less honourable and filled with malice. This twisted nature splits from you, and in a flash of red, green, blue, black and white, white light, something similar to you appears. They have your features, but a crown of gnarled and golden spikes on their head, encrusted with gems. You see a black cloak covering the shoulder, and a sword by their hilt. You never use a sword. It's odd.
Swords.
I think.
Swords are for win. Swords are for
okay.
idiots who can't cast spells.
Yeah, sure.
This is what you see, Damial. Where is it?
Damiel.
Damial. Did it save? No.
Is it safe for work?
It is. Don't worry, it is. There it is.
Oh, so edgy. I'm gonna kick his ass.
If I just go... Sorry.
Why does he get the code?
You stole mine.
So, Damiel, you're about here. Molly, you're about there. You can see that these two people are pretty close to where the weird version of Nissa is. What are the other two of you doing? As all of your party members have now walked into somewhere.
Oh crap!
Well, I'll climb down as well.
Yeah, you climb down. I'm not going to make you roll for it. Yeah, it's a rope now. You climb down pretty easily.
What do we
Well-
do?
We go after them. I go giant, and I go.
You can't go giant in that space.
No, if I don't have the space, I remain the same size.
Oh, that's boring.
I just
okay.
gain the benefits.
That's dumb, in my opinion. I feel
That
like-
makes
well-
sense because if I'm in a dungeon.
No, I mean, I feel like if you can't go giant, you can't go giant. But it's fine.
Only the muscles go giant.
Yeah, you just get really weak.
I
You
pop
get
up.
2 times
I
one.
Hulk out.
Yeah, but
well,
the
let's go
the
through
two
it.
of you walk forward simultaneously. We'll start off with Samuel. As you step through this glass, you feel a chill run down your spine. It's familiar from not too long ago. Takes a moment for you to recognize it, but it's that same feeling that you had that you felt for many months in the Feywild after Callie's death. It sort of forms around you like a harsh winter, but you steel your resolve and break it off. And even though it's obviously just a feeling, it shoots out into ice around you. And next to the other weird echoes of people, you see you see yourself, a frozen copy of the scythe in their hand, a crown of ice upon your head. I think out of all of them, this one is my favorite. The design is just very fun. This is Icy Samuel.
Is this the Ice Paladin you made it?
It is, yeah.
Right, okay.
But I guess at this point now
He
I
stole
can
Molly's boots.
just
He
make
froze
them
them.
cold.
They stole my clothes.
But Aleki, as you run through this ice with your giant's might muscles, you feel that vengeance that tore through you in that second, in that moment. You know it all too well. It sort of drags out of you, like ripping like wet clothes, and you see not one but 2 shadows begin to
Oh,
flicker
fuck.
and shift around you about 75 feet away. One of them starts to show form, long ginger hair, green skin, plate mail, and a belt tipped with red around their waist. You see an eye patch is
Not a
covering
belt.
is covering their right eye. And now I will show you the full drawing.
I don't
With-
get my own reveal. Wow, this shit.
Well, there's no point. And this is what you mean by comically small Nissa compared to the rest of you. And I think I still made her too tall.
Why is she no white though?
What do you mean?
Nissa white, little stocky.
I think it looks straight out of a horror movie. I
That's
love
what
it.
happens when they shrink.
Oh
size,
yeah,
you know?
she's
she's
an
a
echo
little
now.
stocky, but this is cute.
Yeah, licky.
But
I
you
don't think
all-
I like it tall enough.
Yeah, well, technically she doesn't have
This
her...
is actually quite a funny lineup.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not well. It's a permanent change due to my
Yeah, I
rune
know.
usage.
I know what it is.
Never mind.
I know your guys' ability. I act like I don't, but I do.
You only forget what they do.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's late, but I want to do this.
Just before you do carry on, and obviously my wyvern is not here.
Your wyvern is not here.
But what about my rock fist?
We'll
What?
say that came with you.
I want those kicky boots.
I
Which ones?
actually
Everyone
want
has
to
fruits.
steal the ice scythe.
Yeah, yes. I mean, I think Samuel out of all of them, his design is my favorite. I just
Yeah,
love
it is
the.
very cool.
Yeah.
Boots, the ice boots, hell yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But people must know about incredibly.
Also, the
looks so
cape is
sad.
just. The cape is muy bien.
Very
Yeah.
I
satisfying.
think everyone there stole something from Molly.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, we'll do like at least the first round or two and see how long that takes, and if not, we'll.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna
fine staying up
beat
all
the
night.
Shit. I'm gonna beat
Yeah.
the shit out of these guys. It's fine.
I
within 5 minutes.
I probably shouldn't.
Can everyone then roll initiative?
Short thingamajig.
I realized after I did this, I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to play 5 people again.
Oh god.
Hey.
I
okay,
know.
kind of varied.
25.
Wow.
I'm assuming,
What is it?
Wow.
I'm assuming the character sheets you have of us are like quite a bit different though.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Maybe.
one thing. The base stats
I
are the
think
same.
everyone has
The
a
base-
different subclass.
The base stats are the same, and the levels are the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have to be a different like,
thing-
class if you.
But I keep Echo Knight. Actually,
Not
one of the
Echo Knight.
people
I think Shadow Monk.
What?
I think they're going full. I think Eldritch Knight from Mali is my guess.
Second.
There'll be Valabard for Damial or whatever the.
It'll be
Uh,
Warcaster,
uh,
Samurai, or something.
No, I'm missing
I have
Molly.
no idea for
And
this stuff.
Tyrano confirmed it's a Frost Ice subclass he made.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's really cool
focus.
one actually. I really liked it.
So
Okay.
You have a meta knowledge advantage here because you know the feature.
Yeah, but I can't remember. I didn't memorize it.
Okay,
You're
so
useless.
as you all step forward, these shadows appearing. Damiel, you act first. What are you doing?
Okay, so all these people in front of me, my party from what's it? It's not brothers from another mother from other mothers. It's sisters from
Brothers
other
from a
mothers.
stepmother.
Yeah, so I mean, we don't need to come to blows on this. So Damiel will IM up, and he's going to look specifically at his counterpart, and he's going to be trying to read between the lines for the reaction of what he says next. He strums a little tune on his lyre, and he's like, well, and when he plays music, again, I'll restate, he loses his stutter when he sings, and he's, well, my friends, here we are, shall we discuss what we can achieve together? And he's going to carry on playing, and he's going to grant Molly a bardic inspiration, but he's also playing counter charm, so he's using his action to play counter charm.
What does that do again?
We can't be charmed. Or
Okay.
like, it's something
Advantage
basically
on
like that. I'd have to
saves
double
against
check it.
charming.
Yeah, I
That
don't
would have been
want to do-
helpful 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, it's an action to do it, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't want to go into this hole, so
Okay. I guess that's your turn. Are you moving?
no. Why would I want to do that?
No, I don't know. I'm asking. Okay, so you.
Proceeds to get fireballs.
Yeah. So you give Molly a bardic, and you defend everyone against mind powers.
Well, it's just against bit like enchantments.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so as you do that, you see the Molly shadow sort of click into place, like their neck sort of not snaps, but like clicks forward, and you see they pull out 2 swords, but she throws as she runs forward about 40 feet, and as she gets there, she throws one of the swords in the air, and it sort of hovers for a second around her, and in this flash of like black, white, blue energy, it. I should have got a thing ready. I'll use lucky. It sort of like floats around her, and it. Sorry, I'm reading this. Okay.
And it insta kills one of you.
I can't get far enough. It flies over here, sort of like dancing around, ready to, you assume, attack. And then as an action, so you see that she sort of stomps her foot onto the ground, and the yellow tattoos that she has, similar to ones that Molly had, but slightly more yellow than red, sort of flare up, and around you guys, this pulse of greenish blue energy fires out, almost similar to how Indigo's magic used to look. Sort of fires out, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I'm just doing this.
No worries.
Okay, so we'll move a little bit. And this sphere of energy fires out, and I need all of you to make con saves.
We all get thingies benefit.
Well, Nissa
Oh,
and
no, I
Molly. Nissa and Molly get Samuel's +5.
I'm using
might still do.
Indomitable. So I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
Con
25.
10.
Institution.
10, 19.
Good thing I got
Yeah,
that
11.
fire resistance, bitch.
13, 20. Okay, that's not great. So actually, for Aleki and Samuel, you would have had advantage because
Ooh.
you hadn't made a save yet.
Well, it's a 70.
No, they
17.
Well,
did.
we
They
have
just
with the
didn't
mirror.
fail.
No, you haven't made one for the mirror.
No, they
Oh,
did. They just didn't fail,
That's
right?
it.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Ignore me.
Oh.
Is
Sorry.
this a spell that she's casting, by the way?
It is a spell.
Okay.
You can counter spell if you want.
Is this against being charmed?
No.
No,
Sad.
I'm alright.
Okay. So what is the
Yeah.
DC? It is. I don't think it's too high. Oh, actually, more of you save than I thought. So, Molly, you save.
Yeah, 25
Wait,
I
so
hope saves.
yeah, Molly, you save. Nissa, you fail. Damial, you don't have advantage, do you?
No.
No, so you fail. Aleki, you succeed.
Yeah.
Samuel, you fail because it's 13, not 17. Sorry. So you all take. Oh my god, I rolled so high.
What the fuck?
I rolled so high. It's 4d10 and I rolled 32.
Is it
Oh, it's
radiant
not
damage?
fire.
It is radiant damage.
I'm resistant.
Darn.
So
Do I take half?
if you succeeded, you take half. Yeah. So like you take half, and everyone who failed. So Samuel, Nissa, Damiel, you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh yeah, this
Oh,
shit. The one I
crap.
tried to pull on Strahd and didn't fucking work. Okay, so
Uh,
this is a radiant bitch. That's why it's yellow.
Cool. So that is the end of Shadow Molly's turn. Going to.
More like shit, Molly. Got him.
She just messed all of you up.
No,
really?
she's about to be messed up.
Okay, but that is Shadow Molly's turn, and it is Nissa's turn.
I just noticed she doesn't have all the ribbons and shit. Oh my god, she's
She's unhinged.
she's unhinged. There's no
Okay,
hair bitties. Oh my god.
so Nissa
That's like
runs.
20% of your person.
Yeah.
She runs
She's
40
lost
feet.
so much weight now.
She runs 40 feet towards you guys, and is going to do something. So you see, as she's running, she pulls out a sword. It's like similar. It's similar to the sword that Nissa has,
Wait,
but
does
it's
this mean lucky poofs?
By the way, can I say something to the party?
if you'd want, yeah.
Can you just please stay back and don't go too much forward?
No.
We're about to
Well,
be
I'm gonna-
decimated
You
with
don't-
AoEs.
It better be for something good,
Yes,
because I
but-
want to beat this bitch's ass.
Yes, it will be.
But this version of Nissa runs forward as she's running. She pulls out a sword. It's like similar to Nissa's sword, but it's like black, and it's like it has a slight sheen. It's very similar black to the glass that you guys just walked through. And as she's running, she swipes it across the ground, and this spark ignites, and sort of covers the blade. And then she stands there, seemingly preparing for you
Nissa,
guys
can you do that too?
to walk forward. But
I
that's
haven't tried. Give it a try.
That's the end of her turn. Molly, it's you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run up over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to. Molly's gonna take out what looks to be her normal sword, but it's actually a glowing red fiery sword. She's gonna just throw it, and it arcs in different directions, and it's gonna go in a line.
Spells those.
Wall of fire.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Is Wall of Fire that far?
It's 60 feet.
Okay, wow.
Yes. So let's see. How am I gonna do this? Polygon.
You just do lines. Oh
I
yeah,
know, but
polygon
click-
line.
Yes. So it's like. Okay, I did it. That.
We don't see anything.
Yeah, we don't say anything until
We
it
don't
finishes.
see it.
No.
Oh, like that.
Can I take like a
You see that?
speech or something?
No. Oh
Yes.
yeah, we got it.
Like that. So everyone's in there.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna run up to this bench and I'm going
Don't they have to make a save now?
Yes. But my turn isn't done, so I'm just gonna finish my movement. Yes, then they have to save.
Dex saves?
Or yes.
So that
DC 16 or
is-
they take
Wow. That's a fail from Molly Shadow.
Ignore
Uh,
the big circle, please.
I'm not going to be
Well,
sad.
what
I'm
the
scared.
fuck is that?
The shadow
Uh,
in the future.
It's a circle.
As a circle. That's a 18 from
that does make it, but it's half
from
damage.
Aleki, and then I need to make that 4. Okay, that's a fail from the Shadow. That's confusing. And then Samuel. Oh, I need to actually put the.
I believe Damial also is in it, because it's a radius outwards.
He's presumably a red dragonborn though, or a gold dragonborn to be resistant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know, it still does some
Okay,
damage.
1 second. So Samuel, 19. Then Damiel, 4.
I was just really confused.
So everyone except Aleki fails. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm. Alright,
Us,
cool.
evil Aleki have indubitable.
Yeah.
You don't
she'll
know.
use it.
Uh,
Why did I say
Then-
yeah? I should have just ignored you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna action surge.
Oh wait, what's the damage? Oh,
I rolled it.
27.
Yeah, 27.
Okay, so 27 half to 13 for Molly.
No, Molly failed, right?
I know.
Oh, she does have the tattoo.
You see the shadow thing vanish that's next to
bitch.
next to Aleki. 13 for Damiel. 20. Oh no, this is not on it. And he's also okay. None of them took the damage that should have happened.
Cool. Still took
That's
some
so
damage.
funny.
Um,
I was going through. I was like, no, he has resistance. She has resistance. She succeeded.
and then I'm going to action surge and attack with the ribbon dancer. Let's see. 14 does not hit, I believe. I
Yeah,
have
14 misses.
How much is your inspiration, Damiel?
It's a D10 now, I think.
I think it's
Let's
a
double check.
D8 still.
No, it's got to be more than that. D10, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay, 16. Don't know if that hit.
16 misses.
But
Okay.
let me just double check. So if it doesn't work,
I think
don't
with an
use
attack
it.
roll. No, I think it does damage or temporary hit points or something.
1 second. If a creature uses, fucking hell.
Yeah,
If
you
a
want to
creature
really
uses
confuse
blah 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 or deals damage, no, it hasn't dealt damage. So
let me
Uh,
see.
That's fine because I have another attack. So that presumably hits.
So as you go to strike out, you see this Molly put one of their hands up, and this energy bursts out, and you need to reroll.
Oh.
Is that a spell?
It's not a spell.
Okay.
Rune Knight.
15 misses.
Okay, well I have another attack.
Do you?
Yeah, I have bonus action because of 2 blades.
Oh yeah. 23 hits.
Cool. Let's see if I do my effect. I need to make a save.
Do I
Jeez.
recognize that movement as
Nope.
Rune Knight Runic Shield?
Nope.
Uh, Darn, this can't be with fucking my fucking booming blade though. Sag. Because it's bonus action. Anyways, yeah, you make a DC 17 Dex saving throw.
What? 19. Wow.
Still take 17 piercing damage. That's a D8 plus a 9, baby.
I was gonna say that's a high damage roll.
Yeah. And I'm going to, of course, I'm gonna do a superiority die.
Of
and
course.
Of course, and I'm going to disarming attack. Fuck you. And add the D8 to that damage.
I don't know what that.
Make
big
a
damage.
That was 18. Make a DC 16 strength save.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your blade out there, bitch.
I mean, she can pick it up as a free action next time.
I mean,
but
how far away do I get?
it's on the ground unless it's knocked away.
Is
on the
it a
ground.
free action to kick it away?
No.
Then it's
Okay.
useless.
No, because then if someone else can pick it up.
Yeah. This is reading up. Wait, where the fuck? Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Does the wall? Okay, now
wall is
Aleki
last.
Shadow's turn. Does it attack? Does it do damage now or on the end of their turn?
Depends if they walk through it, which I
Okay.
believe they must do because they put it on their ass.
I wouldn't. I would say if they were like here and then walk through it, I'd count it. But if it's on their place, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, yeah.
because that's
It's oh, that's web of ice. That's wall of fire.
I think it's the end. Otherwise,
yeah.
that seems very strong.
Each creature that ends its turn or inside the wall or
Okay, and it's turn.
enters
Aren't
the
you
wall.
on fire if you fail the DC?
No, no.
No.
Okay, so this Aleki is going to run forward, and as it runs 30 feet forward, it's near where both Mollies are.
Oh, by the way, it's in
yeah.
this direction 10 feet, so because there's a direction 10 feet.
Okay, then it'll move that. It would know
didn't need
that.
to move it.
It would
Oh,
know
didn't need
that.
to
Oh
So,
no!
they would know that. So move away. Okay. Well, actually, Wall of Fire only impacts one side, so you have to pick a side.
Well,
Either.
the thing
so-
is, if it's like on top of someone.
Well, then for Damiel.
that's
pick
just the way
Damiel.
I drew it, but it should go through him. I
Fine.
think.
Fine. Okay, then as an action, you see this Aleki pull the eye patch off, and you see I deleted the token like an idiot. It's probably here somewhere. Yeah, okay. So they pull the eye patch off, and a shadow of them appears next to you, Molly. And then puts the eye patch back on. That was a bonus action. And then this shadowy duplicate is going to make some attacks on you.
Me,
Yeah,
motherfucking bitch.
29
Yeah.
for 14 bludgeoning. And first hit.
Okay.
Second one, 30 to hit.
Yeah.
For 13 bludgeoning. 21.
Shield.
Okay, so that
Oh,
one
actually,
missed.
wait. I gotta.
Hmm?
Let me see if shield makes it so the other two don't hit. 30.
30 and 29. I don't think that.
Well,
Your shield doesn't go
depends.
that high. I know that.
No, okay, no, because
I think it's like a max of something like that. So the last one misses, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so then you watch as that last one misses. The Aleki, the fake Aleki, sort of almost growls, like guttural growl, and then the shadow makes a fourth hit to your gut.
I thought this was a 1v1, but clearly you're fighting dirty.
22, so that would miss. Shield.
Yeah, bitch.
And that is their turn. It is Damial, fake Damial. So fake Damial is
Not
going
the FD.
to is going to move 20 feet over this direction and then 10 feet down. And then
So does the cube break line of sight with the rest of them?
the cube.
The one we are in.
Oh, the wall. No, it's just that's just the I need to make concentration checks for your damage. So how much damage did you do? You did 18 damage. Molly. Yeah, that saves. Just making a concentration check. Okay, so Damial, fake Damial, is going to. So you see that he's got like these 5 gems on his like chest piece he's wearing, and he sort of not rips through all of them, but like puts his hand over all of them, like waves over all of them, and throws an orb at you guys. I think that reaches. Yeah. What is the? He's going to throw it. Yeah, it's not 1v1, but it's close enough. So he's going to throw this orb at Damial. Real Damial. And I need to make it.
Is this an attack roll or flavored spell?
It's an attack roll. Oh, okay. I need to roll it first, I guess. Sorry, I've not actually used this spell before.
No worries.
Where am I looking? Yeah. Okay, so I need to roll a d6.
So I've been trying to talk on mute for ages. Is it a spell or is it an item?
It's a spell.
Right, okay. Do I recognise what spell it is?
I can tell you in a second.
Well, no, it depends whether or not I can't spell it, is why I'm asking.
Are you within range to counter spell?
Yes. 60 feet.
65. It's just out of range.
From there to there, that's 60 feet.
No, it's 65. Look where he is.
Okay, so what's the spell? What other
It's
things I can do as well?
well, it's sort of this crackling orb of something. You don't know. You don't know spells inherently. You'd have to make a check to see it. It's a.
If he has the spell,
That's why I asked.
he
Like,
should know
if it's a bard spell, I'd know it.
It's not a bard spell.
Is it? Oh, it's a sorcerer spell. Okay.
I don't believe you have the spell. I'll double check for you.
That's okay.
Why don't just give the name?
No.
Does it look big and imposing?
You don't have the spell. You don't know.
I mean, does it look like he's gonna go a blah or like a blah?
Well, he's throwing it. So.
What?
Oh my! After all that, I rolled a nat one. So yeah,
Chromatic orb. I do have that.
you don't have that spell.
Oh, I would have known that.
I know it from my sorcerer.
I know it. I
I just checked. You don't have the spell.
I could have had it via sorcerer, so I would have known it.
Too bad. I missed.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, he's going to say, Nissa, you've got this, and give her a bardic.
Damiel's going to yell back, oh my goodness, that is the worst bardic inspiration giving I've ever heard. You
yeah,
are
it's like, it's so sad. It's like,
jump ass bitch.
Like evil Damiel's giving me a body. Wow. Oh.
Yeah.
Is evil Damiel nicer than actual Damiel?
Yes.
I
I was almost just going to make Samuel the same. Because Samuel's already depressing enough. Nissa, it's your turn.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast a little. I'm going to chuck a spell at her. Absolutely lob it.
At you.
Yeah. Well, her. We're going to do a.
You.
Why is nobody moving out of the AoE?
I am going to move in a second. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
12 misses. She sort of like dodges out the way, like ducks down.
Right.
Please don't get too close.
To her?
Just to the bunch of them.
Don't get too close to anything.
Well, I'm afraid I mean, I got nothing else. I have to. I'm a melee fighter.
Shoot arrows.
Why not close?
Yeah, Samuel, you can't say anything. You don't know that. You've said your piece.
Okay.
Also, there's still people in the back for you to hit if you want to do it something so badly. Behind a big
What?
fucking wall of fire.
Well,
Still two
to be
people in the
fair,
back.
I'm not gonna be able to attack again on this turn anyway, so I'm gonna get closer because I can't move. Closer, and then I'm gonna cast.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I actually can. Oh, now I'm debating it. Yeah, bit.
Do it. You don't know what
yeah,
Samuel's
I know.
doing.
I'm there, and then I'm
And I'm getting my shit
As you
rocked.
run forward, Nissa was holding her action to attack
lovely.
when someone got in range.
Mhm.
22.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
Just about. I'm rolling really
Haha,
well.
good
Wait,
joke.
actually, that goes to Evil Molly.
Oh,
Storm Rune.
Are you within range?
Oh wait, Cloud Rune, 60 feet.
It's 60?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let me.
I swear it was
Check again.
30.
Let's go.
No, it's 30. Runic Shield.
I was gonna
A
say.
reroll.
Okay, reroll. 23.
What the shit?
So it is 12 slashing
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
plus a searing smite. So
Wait,
it is
crap! I just realized I wasted my most powerful rune on nothing.
nice. And then okay, so it sort of hits you for this slashing damage, and then it also bursts of fire.
Mhm.
So can you also make me a con save?
Yeah, fine.
I love the singing in this song. It's cool.
Fail? You are on fire. You are on fire. I forget, when you hold an action, do you hold both attacks or do you just hold one?
No, just one.
Okay, yeah, no, sorry. Continue.
Yeah, all right. Then let me just take this out of my.
Unless it's a beast that has like multi attack as an attack option, it's one
Okay.
attack. If
I'm
yeah.
a beast.
Yeah,
No,
I would count
rather
most of
beast.
these people as
I'm an
beasts.
alpha.
Oh.
I felt sick
okay.
saying it.
And then for my last thing, I'm gonna attack her as for my bonus action.
War priest thing, yeah.
Are we in darkness?
I can't believe
No. it's
Now,
not.
question:
not
does
one-v-one-ing
he
ourselves.
count as a giant piece of shit?
Ah.
No. The first-
Oh
Are you
my
rolling
god!
A 13 misses.
Oh, okay, cool. I've done nothing my turn. Lovely.
I can't believe they were playing dirty though and not going for their counterparts.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
how
only one
dare
who
they.
technically played dirty was Aleki.
How dare they
Uh,
be out of range to do exactly that?
Yeah, but Aleki is twice a person, so you know.
That's true.
Before we move
Well,
on,
Aleki and her twin, so you know, basically one person.
when the swing was done for the bonus action, she tried to drag the tip of the sword along the ground. Does it also catch fire?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you try to drag it across the floor, and you get stuck on a tree root, and that's why you don't.
Right.
So you don't hit. Okay, so it is Frozen Samuel's turn.
Happier Samuels.
That's funny. Both Samuels are going.
Does he take damage?
I would
No,
love some
it's at
help,
the end.
guys.
It's at the end of his turn.
Okay.
So he moves 30 feet over here. Oops. Out
You know
of
what kind of spell I wish there was?
what?
A ring area of effect spell.
Oh,
There
that would
are.
be good.
That'd be neat.
There are ring spells that do that.
Well,
like
there's
wall...
fog of marine short.
No. Like you can cast Ring of Wall of Fire as a ring.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Okay, so you see this Samuel with the frozen thingy, frozen scythe. He sort of cracks it into the ground, and this web of ice shoots out and fires at Aleki. So it fires like it's like spikes of ice fly out and go to hit
That's
Aleki.
the spell I picked up.
And then another three bits? Yeah, another 3 bits fly out of Aleki and hit Damial, Samuel, and no one else, because no one else is in range. The last bit just flies off. So can Aleki, Damial, Samuel all make con saves?
No.
Ugh.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
so you, Damian, you get a
Oh,
plus
nice.
5 to that. Oh no, you don't. You're not in for it.
Is that just a nice knife?
No, it's not.
No,
it is
I picked
a
the spell
web
up
of ice.
literally today.
Do you
Like,
just
oh.
add spells without? Doing
Well, I was
anything?
looking at the spells. I was like, this is a new one that was not there before to choose.
Okay, so everyone. So Samuel will take half, but everyone takes. Oh wow, that was low rolls. 7. So Samuel is reduced to 3, but Damiel and Aleki, your speed is reduced to 0.
That's
Oh,
fine. I don't know, maybe.
shit.
And then
That's horrible for me.
and then, as a bonus action, you see this Samuel stare at the 3 of you who just got hit by the ice attack, and the ice on his so you see one of his hands is covered in ice, and the crown and the boots sort of like grow up and all around him, and sort of just cover his eyes as he uses his form of dread. So he gets
It's
1.
the opposite of a paladin.
Oh wow, 4 temporary hit points.
Wow.
Can I dash and does it give me movement or just
No,
full
your
movable
your
for the
movement
time?
is speed is reduced to 0 until the end of your turn.
No, but dash gives me movement.
Your movement is 0. It doesn't. You can't move.
Oh, okay.
If it doubles your movement, the double of 0 is still
yeah.
0.
Oh, I thought
Uh,
it added. Oh,
No. Okay, so that is the end of Samuel 2's turn. Samuel 1, it's your turn.
Yes, I am gonna move out of this nasty zone.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna create a bigger, nastier zone
What
of
is that?
myself. It is the zone which is caused by my maddening darkness.
Ooh, he did the scythe thing. Okay,
Yes.
so you run forward and you hold out the scythe, and there was 2 pulses, one of the red moon and one of the white moon, and sort of the white moon sort of encapsulate the large area, and then the red moon pulses, and the area goes dark in this black abyss of maddening darkness.
Yes,
Okay.
and it's just dark, and even if you have dark vision, you can't
Yeah.
see through it. You can't see
Yeah.
through it.
Can confirm. Does that do anything this turn, or is it on their turn?
No, only at the start of their turn.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's my turn.
No bonus actions.
Um,
I mean, you can't see in there either.
you can prepare a smite spell.
Yeah. I don't know
Nah.
if you-
No, because he's concentrating on man in darkness.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so Aleki or Ari, your legs are frozen to the ground and you can't move, and you've just seen this massive sphere of darkness encapsulate in front of you.
It's a 60-foot radius, by the way.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what spell has a range.
Well,
that
might as
big.
well use it now. I'm going to put my hand on my chest, and I'm going to let the moonlight heal you, and I'm going to use my aura of moonlight. So me and Damiel heal for 1d6.
Ooh. Nice.
Can I use my action to activate runes and stuff?
No, it's a bonus action. It's a bonus action. Oh, sorry. If it's a
Oh,
bonus
that's-
action, it's a bonus action. It's...
Oh, I have so many things to do with my bonus action.
That's
bad.
a common problem.
Don't
So
worry, I
I
had
don't
that
have
problem.
line of sight on any of them.
No, you can't see any of them.
I hate this. I'm going to use.
Believe
I'm
me,
going
they
to-
will hate it more.
I will prepare a frostbite for when I can't see someone. I'm going to cast it on Evil Molly.
Cool. Damiel, it's you. You're stuck in the
Okay.
ground and you can't
Yep.
see any of the enemies.
Cool beans. Don't need to. Don't want to.
Did you
They're
heal?
all fucking ugly. I did, yeah. As an action, I'm going to spend a. Well, I'm trying to figure out what's best there. 5th level slot to cast Aid. At a 5th level, so it's 20 hit points to me, to Aleki, to Nissa.
It's only 2.
Samuel, have you been hit?
Yes.
badly.
He's taken like 3 damage.
Okay, I'm
Um,
afraid you're gonna have to
no-
do without. I can only do it to
I've
4.
been hit
I'm
pretty
missing
bad.
24
You
hit
can't see you.
points.
Ah,
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, because of
see
the fire thing.
I'm missing 3.
Oh,
I'm missing quite a
creatures.
few.
Yeah, I can't really. Who's more hurt between Nissa and Samuel?
I'm at
Like visibly more hurt.
43.
Yeah, I can
43.
heal this. So I'm on 69. So that's
Yeah, so
Nice.
it's
even
20
better.
hit points.
Nobody heals Samuel. We have to
Uh,
keep that number.
Or
That's
hit
gonna-
20 hit points to all of you. As a bonus action, I'm going to send Evil Jerry forward 20 feet to about there. I can't really see any further, so it's just going to float around there. I'm going to grant a bardic inspiration to Samuel because I didn't give him any healing.
okay, Sammy, you have a bardic inspiration.
So
Yeah.
you hear like Damial strum a chord on his lyre, and you hear "Fuck him up, Samuel, fuck him up."
Wait, Damiel, you saved, right?
Safe
No,
one.
from the ice thing.
He
No.
didn't, no.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay, is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, it is Fake Molly's turn. Just
Hit
checking.
me,
I
dare
would
you.
Hmm?
like a wisdom save
Oh,
from
yeah.
her.
To the top. Not one, full one.
Bazinga. 35 psychic damage.
Nice.
Do you roll individually for every person, or it's just
Yep.
one roll and everyone
Yep.
who fails?
Well, it's on their turn, so it's individually for everyone.
Damn.
I'm just reading something. Now that does a lot of damage. It doesn't actually mention needing to see them.
Yeah, but it needs to know where we are.
No, I mean I'm talking about Fake Molly, and she knows where you were. So,
Well, she doesn't know about me.
yeah, she knows where you were, and she saw you get frozen by Samuel, and yeah, so she knows where the wall of fire was. So she's just going to run over this direction. I don't think you make an attack of
I
opportunity.
do.
You can't see them.
Well, why
Attack
can't
of
I?
opportunity is
where she was.
Uh,
Sorry, that was
yeah,
very-
but you don't know she's
that-
moving.
that- well,
I
you
have
can hear
true
her
sight.
feet.
I have true sight on 15 feet.
Not blindside.
Is
That's
it
the-
not through
blindside-
darkness?
Blindside is the thing you would need for that.
True sight, monster true sight, take your range.
True sight will just see
Can
through
see in normal
invisibility.
and magical darkness. See invisible creatures and objects automatically detect
Oh,
visual
okay.
illusions.
Oh well.
Okay.
Wait, I
Each-
thought the spell prevented that.
Well,
No,
no, it's
only
magical
dark vision.
darkness. But I've
Only
got
dark vision.
yeah, I've got
Oh, okay.
good shit.
Dark vision
Um,
wouldn't work, but
Yeah,
okay,
my
yeah,
blade
then
is
you can make
bullshit.
an attack. of
Booming blade, bitch.
opportunity. Oh yeah. Jesus.
Please hit,
Um,
please. 20.
20.
Also,
Okay.
can't you grapple with the ribbon
I don't know if
dance
it's on
blade?
a reaction.
I would say no, not on a reaction.
Yeah.
Let me see. When a creature, you can, yeah. You hit.
Do I?
No,
Sweet.
I mean you can't do the ribbon dance thing. I was just checking.
Yeah, no,
for-
but do I hit her?
yeah, you do.
Sweet. Then she takes this plus
Be a lot of damage.
this.
Ow.
So
Is it all 16 or is it 9?
It's the whole 16 because she moved.
True. Cool. Ow.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna let you hit. She's Molly. She knows this. I don't. She's gonna shield because
Counter spell.
you can't
Oh.
see.
I can.
And that was your reaction.
Oh right, never mind. Maybe counter
Um,
spell like prepare. I won't
Sorry?
tell you that. Never mind.
what? So as
Can you shield an attack that you don't know is coming?
Oh.
Ah, Jesus.
True.
And she would have advantage as well. She can see it.
Oh,
An invisible
true.
barrier of magical force appears. It doesn't mention.
I mean,
seeing.
But
But it's
you-
a reaction to an
Unit-
attack.
yeah, reaction.
Is there a
She
reaction?
doesn't know the attack
As-
is
as a-
happening until she's
one
hit.
reaction when you take. Wait,
Yeah.
which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by.
Well,
But,
yeah,
but
but
just
one would
for clarity, though,
assume.
Molly would have advantage because the fake Molly didn't see the attack coming.
This
She
is so
couldn't see
confusing.
the-
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I rolled lower on that, but
Okay.
I don't know if you can shield if you can't.
Well, it doesn't
Oh,
mention
Yeah,
sight.
you
It
can.
says
You can.
when you are hit by an attack, it
Yeah.
doesn't mention.
Doesn't
Oh,
say
okay.
anything about seeing it yet.
Yeah.
So next time you get sneak attacked.
And then she's gonna move.
Oh,
just
that's
try-
a spell slot from her.
By the way, by whom is the nasty zone?
Oh yeah, I need to make a con save. So that was 13. Oh, she's not making this. She needs to roll.
It's
No, I
okay.
was
Disadvantage
just
too,
making sure.
because of mage
Oh
snake.
wait, is it? I think I've completely fucked up the spell by not having you guys do that.
No, you didn't, because it says at the start of if you start the turn or move into it, and as you
Yeah,
made us
really.
all roll, you just pre-did the start
One,
turn there,
three.
so it's fine.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That's
I
fine.
clocked it.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm juggling a lot of things. And okay, so she moves, and the sword moves as well, because it doesn't on the dancing longsword. It doesn't mention person you can see or sight. It just says spot within 30 feet of you.
But did she
You
keep
need to be able to see them to send
concentration?
it to attack, though. It's the same conversation we had about chill touch. Like,
What
if
do you
you
mean?
can't see
Yeah.
them to attack it, unless the dancing longsword has its own vision,
Well,
like, it's not even. It's like you can't make an attack against something you can't see without disadvantage. Well, because
Yeah, also-
This is so much stuff.
Yeah.
How would she know in what direction she is running?
Well, she's not done.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not that's a different thing. Like, if you close your
Yeah.
eyes, you still know which way you're facing.
Yeah.
But if you send a sword out to attack, even if it's the dancing longsword, if it has its own vision and stuff, fine, whatever. That's a completely different kettle of fish. But if it's you that's attacking this dancing longsword, you have disadvantage regardless of whether or not it says a target you see.
Okay, she'll just do it with disadvantage then.
Yeah.
She'll try and hit Damiel, we'll say. I can hear myself faintly. Oh, no, I can't. It's gone. Okay, disadvantage, but yeah. 11 misses.
Mhm.
That was a stupid turn on so many levels. And then,
I rather like it.
I mean, it was just like dumb from a D&D perspective. 1 second. Just checking something.
If you're checking if you should roll a wisdom save, the answer is yes.
She already did. No, I'm just saying because. Let me just. I'm double checking something. She's one creature on the manifest. Okay, she is going to cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Doesn't it need to be a target you can see for dispel magic?
It doesn't say. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
That you can see,
It doesn't say you can say.
because dispel magic doesn't work on invisibility.
Well, it literally says choose one object, creature, or magical effect within range.
Yeah,
It
but how
doesn't
do you
mention
choose
sight.
Yeah,
it?
but
How do you choose
yeah,
it?
that's.
I mean,
the
that's the thing as well. It doesn't say see, but by the
or just a choose. So
it says choose, and technically the magical effect is all around her. Like, otherwise
Okay.
this.
I mean, she's got to burn a 6th level slot to get rid of it, so that's fine. Okay. Fine.
No, she has to roll.
you do not need to be able to perceive any magic effect in order to cast a spell magic on it, but you do
Oh,
need
sorry.
to
I'm
specify a
detect magic I'm
target.
thinking of. I'm thinking the detect magic.
This means that the answer to both of your scenarios is yes. The spell states choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. So I don't
Okay.
think you have to.
Okay, so she needs to use her spellcasting modifier. So she has to roll an 18. So D20. So it's just an intelligence check.
Is this one smarter?
No, she's the same. Maybe she is. Great turn from fake Molly.
How does she? Oh wait, I thought this was fucking Nissa cast in it for some reason.
But that was a complete waste of turn and a waste of time.
Oh, dumb, stupid, dumb. Lamau.
I would like a wisdom save.
Oh yeah.
From who?
Nissa. Fake Nissa.
That's right.
Jesus Christ. So it's a lot of damage again.
32.
Psychic, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Okay, so it is Fake Nissa. She, similarly to what we're saying, she's just going to
Disregard that roll. I
Yeah.
just wanted to click off the charges.
Okay, so just gonna move.
What the fuck was that?
So you would cough.
That was to make you cough.
Yes.
Again. It's disgusting.
So what? So
Those are my-
okay. So what? Okay, what would you guys say about? So she
Roll a
obviously
D4.
she no. I'm just asking you guys because the darkness is always weird, and we've seen it's weird. She would try and move, but obviously she doesn't know the range of the spell. So I would say. So I mean, personally, I think she'd try and move towards where she knew you guys were.
Or one. Well, see, my logic would be move away from them because presumably the spell is trying to protect the allies. So if you
No, because
cast
she's
that-
trying to attack, so she's going to move
Yeah,
forward to
but
where
she
you guys.
doesn't know. Like, yeah, she might well want to attack. Well, this is a spell that's been used to create an element of
Well,
defense.
yeah, this is why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I think
I get
no,
that.
no. I think she would move towards where she knew Molly was because if she moved towards
She knew Samuel cast a spell.
Damial-
She
yeah,
knew.
but if she knew where Damiel and Alaki were, she also would know that there is the bad zone. And
Yeah,
she doesn't know
absolutely.
the range, so she would move into the bad zone eventually.
Well, I would say.
So my
she-
hypothesis
she know-
is she goes towards Molly.
Okay, well, she knows that Samuel cast a spell because she's watching you cast it, essentially. I would say she'd move towards Samuel. That's what I would say she would do. What? What do
I
you
would
think?
not agree.
Of course you wouldn't. You're him. I would say she'd move towards where she knew the spell was cast. Personally.
Yeah, sure. If that's what you think.
But Nissa, you would get attack opportunity as she
Yeah.
runs towards Samuel. So you do get attack opportunity.
Cool. I'll just put that on now.
You say that,
What
and
the
it's
hell?
musically turned like really tense.
Another 13.
Yeah,
Oh my
lovely.
god. That misses. So she's going to take 2 swipes at Mr. Moradok.
Yes.
Oh,
Doesn't
wow.
it?
16 misses. 20.
Hits.
4. Not that much.
Silvery
10.
barbs.
Okay. Okay, misses.
Doesn't it?
Cool. Does she have anything? Proves how little I play paladins. She's then going to.
Right.
Hmm.
Cry in piss pants.
What?
Yep.
She is going to. So you see, as Damiel, you use your cunning words to distract her to stop the attack. She sort of looks at you and pulls on the sheepskin a little bit, and this shield, like this glimmering sort of shield, goes around her. You don't know. Molly, it's you. You're in darkness. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
I am not in darkness. I have true sight to 15 feet.
Still needs to make a
Yeah,
wisdom
you
saving
still
throw.
need to make a
Is this
wisdom
a
saving
spell?
throw.
By the way, Nissa, you get advantage on something from that silvery barbs. I don't know.
You get
What do you wanna
advantage on
do?
the next D20 roll.
Yeah.
So
You're on
I
a
do.
D20 roll.
So I
I
have
do?
advantage.
No, you
No,
don't.
Nissa.
Nissa.
Sure is.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably need
Molly,
it, to
you
be
said.
honest.
Okay, thank God. Did I roll high enough? Please tell me.
I think his save is 17.
Meets it.
Oh, thank
So
God.
I think it's half damage, though, isn't it?
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's an
Oh,
8th level.
fuck.
Oh
Jesus
my God.
Christ!
So half
Oh my
to
God.
23. 23 psychic damage.
What the fuck?
It's an
I'm
8th level
sorry.
spell.
Yes, it is. And I said don't go forward.
Yeah.
Molly,
but-
follow
You
us.
just didn't listen.
Please.
I am
You
a
should have
melee
thought of that.
fighter.
She also doesn't hear your voice.
Oh.
Yeah. Can't hear or see. Well, Molly can see.
Samuel, you should have said that before rolling a 10. A big
You were
last
so
in
high
our
on
turn
that.
order.
How much damage does it do? What's-
88.
88. Oh my God, you rolled so high.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so Molly, it's your turn.
Oh my
You just took so you hear like these whispering screams in your mind, so you take a decent chunk of psychic damage.
Okay, well I'm gonna hit this bitch with advantages because she's blind and I'm not.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's
I
good
would
at
move
least.
Out of that.
Yeah, but I'm first gonna beat the shit out of her.
That hits.
Okay, does that? But this is a booming blade, of course, because that's all it is. So that's 5 extra dams. Plus, I'm going to make another disarming strike because now she can't.
I didn't mention it, but I did say she. I assume she.
I did
picked
say, yeah.
No, I mean last turn. Sorry, I forgot to say it, but she did pick her sword up for free, obviously. Yeah.
In the darkness.
Sure. It doesn't matter. That was way too long ago. She has her sword in her hand. I don't care enough.
Disarming attack. You need to roll again.
What save is that?
It's DC 16 strength, and you take.
I would say
5
that
extra
unless
damage.
you.
22.
Oh, damn it.
That's fine. Take 5 extra damage. I'm going to hit again with advantage, but I forgot to roll advantage.
Question:
clicking
If
again.
if you get disarmed in darkness, do you automatically know where the weapon is?
No.
No, I would say no, but since it was darkness after she dropped the sword, then it was darkness. She saw it drop, so she could pick it up.
Okay.
It was also ages ago, and I don't want to go back that far. That's dumb. So she's going to use a chronal shift. You need to reroll.
Okay. But still with advantage?
That's why I don't.
I think it is, right?
I never know with stuff like this.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah,
roll
it's with
everything.
advantage.
The only thing you wouldn't get to add to it is if it
Oh,
was
wow.
a removable advantage.
Wow. Yeah, that missed.
I rolled 1 and 4. Well, that's fine. I got a less attack.
Do you have 3?
Yeah, I got
Oh,
two.
no, sorry. Yeah, that hits.
And I was gonna make the thing that it does. So you need to make a DC 17. Is the fucking weird shit. It's grappling.
It should say there should be a save there.
Yeah, DC 17 dex save.
Straight. Oh, it's acrobatics or athletics.
It's dex save.
How is it?
It's dex save.
Okay.
You fail! And it's 10 feet, so I'm gonna move around. As I can see, I'm gonna be over here, and you're grappled.
This
Not.
Molly is looking very hurt.
Bitch.
She took so much damage.
I'm also being fucking hurt.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Fake a lucky, wisdom save. Wow, 17 succeeds. So half damage, Samuel.
Yes.
I also have to destroy the
Oh,
end.
that's
roll
bad.
another. Why did you roll that?
It's
You
funny.
rolled double almost for me.
Yes,
3
I'm
points
sorry.
more, and you would have double damage for that.
Okay,
Wow. Trying to kill
sorry,
me.
I'm reading.
She blind.
Yeah,
She
she's
doesn't
blind.
know.
Um,
He doesn't know.
she's just gonna keep running in the same direction she was running.
No, she isn't.
I mean, she would. She'd keep running in the same direction. Ah, I can see again. Just my lucky impression.
What? That might be lucky.
I can see again. And
Damn, I feel offended. Is this racist? No, just kidding, just kidding. Is it though?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
yes. Okay, she's gonna bonus action place another. I was just gonna die. Let me just check. Oh wait, actually, there's no way that Molly would have kept her sickening radiance up.
No.
Actually, I think it already fell. Yeah, so that's actually gone. Okay, so she places another echo as bonus action next to real Lecky, and is gonna make some attacks with it. 25
It's
for 9, reduced to 4 because you have Rage Rune.
yeah. You take 2d6 damage and disappear because of my thoughts.
Ah.
Wait, 1d6, 1d4.
It doesn't
sorry.
matter. It's anything. Okay, that's annoying. Can I do anything about that?
No,
Cry.
it's
No.
automatic if they hit you
Yeah,
with
I
the
know. I
melee.
was just seeing if I could.
I'm actually the
We-
perfect counter to an Echo Knight.
Yeah.
I just realized.
that's crazy. Yeah. So she is going to. So dumb. She's gonna action surge to get more movement and dash, and then make attacks. Oh, that's funny. So 15 misses. 29.
Hang on, what?
It's-
What you said? So she action surges to dash.
Yeah. and then she still has 2 attacks.
Oh, right. Sorry, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought she'd already dashed. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
You do
Uh,
take 4 damage.
So you take 13, reduced to 6.
No, it's not reduced.
It's not.
No, because my rage ended.
Why did it end?
I used it in the previous fight against the creatures because I thought it wasn't going to be a
that's
tough
true.
fight.
That's true.
That's what I mentioned when I said I wasted my most powerful. Yeah, I need a Constitution saving throw from Nissa. Evil Nissa.
9 misses. So I'm not gonna. I don't
You
remember
take
what.
3d6.
Okay.
That's absolutely horrible. I hate this.
Okay. Cool.
And technically, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet, but I don't think.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
If it matters, it doesn't matter.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Because it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was so long ago, I don't care.
I rolled 2 once.
I think that is the end of Shadow Aleki's turn, though. So it is Shadow Damiel. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Come on,
Fails.
That's a dex save.
Oh. It's fine.
Oh my
it's
He will
fucking
not
god.
dash in that.
It's less, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
24 seconds.
How?
Okay, Shadow
That's an
Damiel's...
average of 3 on that roll.
Shadow Damiel's kind of confused.
Well, and
right.
also a bard you can't see is basically a bard. Most of the spells are, unless it's.
Let me check something, actually. One second. Dumb. Okay, yeah, you can't see. I was just checking something. Okay, so... Man, that's why I don't like darkness in D&D. It's just opens a whole can of
Why
worms.
did you give it
I
a
love it.
spell?
I know, it was so
I
long
love
ago.
it with
No,
True
it's
Sight.
fun. It's fun, but it's, you know, it's
Great if you
weird.
get True Sight, but it's bad if you get a fucking 47.
It's my personal revenge for the blindness.
A fucking 47.
It wasn't me. I was the only person it wasn't. Okay. Then...
Scotty doesn't know. He should run into the wall of fire.
Well, he knows where the wall of fire is, so he's not dumb enough to do that.
He should run back. Bards always run to the back.
Okay, he will run to the back. Run
Well, back would be diagonal.
straight up. He runs
No.
back.
Back would... come.
Run into
Fuck
the
off.
flames.
Keep some of them in there.
Fake you're still in there. Fake Molly's still in there. They're both gonna die. Oh,
Yeah,
Molly's gonna die.
Molly's in there grappled. by
Molly's
me.
in there grappled, about to die.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
in a sword.
But he did use all his movement to do that. So from line of sight, he can just about see Samuel. Ooh. What can he do here? I don't know if he can do anything. He can...
Yes.
He's gonna do Damiel's normal thing and throw a firebolt. Yeah! Not one! Yeah, he misses. Nissa, it's your turn. You're on the edge of this writhing mass of darkness.
Yeah, which is not my concern. My concern is evil Nissa. I'll use then. I don't know how you turn this on or use it, but I'm imagining like you know, Power Rangers where they like twist the belt and
Yeah.
then suddenly they're suited up. Yeah.
Oh, so your avatar thing.
Yeah, the avatar.
So what you do is you focus for a moment on the power this cord has instilled you with, and all of you hear this roar of thunder, and a bolt of lightning strikes down, hits Nissa, but now she is immune to lightning damage, and you see her eyes are glowing with blue sparks.
Oh yeah, bitch! It's clobbering time. And then my bonus action I'm gonna use on Nissa as well. So can I get a dex save, please?
Oh.
No. The
Oh,
one for
yeah.
that avatar.
Okay.
It's clobbering time. Proceed to stab with the sword.
She has 24.
Well, funnily enough, that saves.
You know you're pretty dexterous.
I know. You still take half. Okay, cool. So that'll be
19. Wow. 19 half to...
no.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
uh,
yeah, no, yeah.
Nine.
19, half to 9.
And that is all I can do this turn. But it's better than last turn.
Yeah, true. Okay, it's Samuel's
Oh my
turn. He needs to
God.
make a wisdom save.
I just scared myself in the fucking window as I saw myself move.
25.
Saves.
So half to
I am sorry, Arby.
18.
I am not in there anymore.
Yes, but this is.
I can heal you as well. Fine.
This
I'll
was
probably
so
use
sad,
heal.
just rolling the 47 for you.
Yeah.
Okay, well this Samuel's kind of he's like in the middle of nowhere.
He's a dum dum.
Yeah, he's not a dum dum. He's
He
got.
can run into the wall of fire.
He's not gonna run into the wall of fire.
Why not? Just roll a d8. See where he goes.
No. Well, he's not going up because he knows the fire's there. So I will roll a d4. Actually, okay. I'm not gonna roll a d4 because he knows backwards is where you guys are not. So I'm gonna roll a. I will roll a. This is weird. Well, he can't even make it out anyway, so he will just run this direction, and then. He's gonna. I mean, he's running. He's like, I'm still in the fucking darkness. Then he's going to.
Who
I mean, I
turned the
guess-
sun off?
Sorry.
Who turned the sun off? It's so dark.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he'll just. I mean, probably just action dash and just keep running. I
No, he
mean,
doesn't.
he's not you. I am him. That's.
The thing is,
That's a
imagine him
sentence.
doing this if he was blind, because that's the thing.
He's
Yeah,
doing it as if he was blind, so he's running towards where he knows people are, and like.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that this is darkness. He just knows he can't see. So
Yeah, I know.
like,
So he's just running.
okay, that's really
But is-
stupid. Is what I'm
Is he
saying.
going around trees?
Like, if you were blind, you
If
would
he
not be
were-
running.
I mean, technically, he's going around trees, but we have not counted it as him moving around trees, as anyone
But
moving around
if
trees
he-
this entire
If
time.
he is going around them, then he's changing directions, so he
That's
wouldn't
true.
be able to
Oh,
orientate
okay.
himself.
I will make an intelligence check. He will dash, but depending on where he roll, I will move him
Up,
appropriately.
up, up, up.
7. So he will dash.
He goes up.
but he will dash
Up left.
up this way.
What? In what way are you counting?
Up.
What you, up. I'm like.
Oh,
I'm- Well, I was
thought
just
you
rolling
rolled
it.
in d8. I thought you rolled in d8.
No, I was
No.
just rolling intelligence just to see if he remembered, and he did not remember, so he's just running up. Can you do anything as a bonus action, except die?
Well, at this point, he has to roll a d8 for next turn.
I will do it next turn.
Nice. Wall of
Um,
fire. Wall of fire.
oh, I guess that's true. He wouldn't actually, and he can't hear the fire either. No.
It's basically an invisible wall of fire.
Essentially.
Nothing
Um,
scarier.
He's going to. When you guys can't see what he does. Molly, how far does your true sight reach?
15 feet.
Okay, so you don't see what he does. He does something.
Wow, I didn't know.
Is it my turn?
It is now your turn, Samuel.
I'm gonna hit Le Bad Nissa.
Leopard Nissa. Okay.
That would be 28.
28 definitely hits. But as you hit, she's going to. She sort of sees herself, / not herself, power up with this lightning. And she's like, well, I can do that too. And as you hit, she sort of. You do still do all the damage. But she sort of claps the blade, and you need to make a dex save. But you can roll your damage first.
Yes, please.
What's the blade?
So that would
He
be
goes,
oh,
go,
yeah.
go, gadget bullshit.
Yeah.
8 damage?
7. No, 7. I
7,
have
yeah,
it one-handed.
Yeah.
And
And then
I'm
you
gonna
make a-
use
You make a dex save
my
first.
no. I'm gonna use my menace
No.
of betrayal,
Oh, yeah.
which comes with the attack.
Yeah.
I want a wisdom save. It is. Is it? Yes, wisdom save
Yes, it is.
against an intimidation check.
Yeah, make me intimidation check. Okay, you win.
Bitch.
You win. So what? She's frightened.
No, she needs to use her reaction to hit herself.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's what it does.
Sepulchral.
Oh, she doesn't have a reaction. She used it on you.
Why not? Why?
She just
When?
used it.
But
she just used
I
it.
hit her first. I hit her first.
She used it as you hit. When a creature
But
hits you
I
with an
did it
attack,
No sense.
this is.
But I did hit
okay.
her first.
Samuel, roll a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20 because this is weird, and I know what you mean, but it's 4. Roll me a d. Okay, that's okay. She hits
horrible.
herself. That's okay. Or she tries to hit herself. She misses herself.
What?
Aw.
Can she do that?
Yeah.
I assume it to be like automatic hit. I don't see
Nope,
how
nope,
you
nope.
missed yourself.
If no allies are within range, the creature hits itself, not attacks. It hits.
Okay. Damn my own
You're-
thing. That was the highest I've rolled. This is
I'm good.
bullying. This is bullying of the nth degree
Yes.
against myself because I made it.
Yes.
How do you
Uh,
not really? How do you miss yourself?
Yeah, I mean, she maybe just tried to hit and miss and like accidentally hits a big piece of armor. I don't know.
So do you still need a dex save?
No,
Thank you.
Hey,
but she doesn't waste the thing. Yeah. What do you want to do?
Attack again.
That hits.
Nice. Only 10. What? That's shit.
Do you not have that thing where you get extra damage as a paladin? Like the divine
No,
improves
he's
on
not
will?
just he's not just a paladin.
I know. I
That's
keep asking
cleric.
you.
You've asked it like 3
Oh.
times, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's 10 damage.
Yep. Fair
And yeah, that's my turn.
Cool.
Yeah.
Ari/Aleki, it's you.
okay. I heal for 1d8, and you do the same, Damiel.
Oh, nice.
Is that how it works?
And
I
Evil
love-
Aleki suffers 1d8 damage.
Although they need to make a save, and
I love bullshit to the nth degree.
yeah.
Wait, let me. check that.
I'm reading
new
it.
to this.
You create pulse of that 6 feet away from you. The aura
Constitution,
has 10 radius on your
saving
10
throw.
If it also damages
if
all
it's a
fiends and
fiend-
undead, which it is not.
Yeah.
So
Okay, never mind then.
how long does it last? 3 rounds, so 1 more round left. Yeah.
Bonus action. I'm going to Storm Rune.
Which is
Disadvantage, advantage.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Basically everything. And I'm going to hit.
go for it.
24.
24 does hit.
Nice. 13 damage. Is it resistant to lightning piercing or more piercing?
Okay, well. What do you
I
mean?
need to roll. I'm going to roll all my stuff.
Oh, yeah.
If it's resistant, I need to roll it separate.
It's not.
Okay. That extra damage.
Yeah.
Second attack with Willow Rail.
I love
Yep.
counterpart fights. They're so cool.
I don't like him.
I mean, you
I
did it.
guess. Also,
Uh,
you gave me the stupid shit.
I know.
And I'm going to do the last attack with
I just didn't expect it to
the
be using it to be in this way.
with the certain death longsword.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Well, do you have a shield?
I
of
hate
weapons?
No.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that misses.
Well, might as well. Action surge.
Ah.
Oh yes, we're going to be here a while.
Uh-huh.
I hate this. Why? Does 16 hit?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you
As he does that one, I'm really sorry. I'm going to cast silvery barbs on it because I know you're going to miss anyway. But I need you to re-roll just because I want advantage on my next thing.
Okay.
you don't you fail anyway. You don't even have to roll. But
Yeah.
You do fail. Yeah, Damiel, you have advantage. Is that your turn, Aleki?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Oh, Damiel,
That's my
it's
turn.
you.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to send my sword to hit fake Aleki.
Okay.
Feleki. Oh shit, what's it gone? Do I have a
that?
character sheet for this? No, it's in my character sheet. I thought I had a character sheet for this.
Why
Okay.
then random numbers?
That's just me.
Why?
15
15
presumably
misses.
misses?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to then hold my action and yell to Samuel, drop the dark... Samuel, drop the darkness! And when he drops the darkness, I'm
When?
going to...
You mean if?
I'm going to cast a spell when he drops the darkness.
Okay.
But I've
That's
already marked up a
three
spell.
actions. Right.
What spell are you casting?
It is Stealing Strike.
Interesting.
Mm.
Cool. Is that your turn then?
It is.
Okay, it's Fake Molly's turn. I'm not even going to roll because she is on 4 hit points.
She
so-
won't survive.
Yeah, I know.
Even
so-
if she saves and
even
I
if
roll
she saves
all
all
ones.
ones, yeah. So she is dead, and as she dies, Molly, you feel that sense of your need to like bend magic sort of form back into you. Nothing mechanical. Just yeah. Okay.
I just get the shits. I don't know.
Yeah. It's Fake Nissa's turn, and she's going to.
Hit herself again.
She's not going to do that.
Oh.
She's probably gonna fail this, but you know what? I've not done enough to you guys, and I expected this fight to be more difficult. So she's just gonna.
It's either or too easy or way too difficult.
Yeah, I know. It's balancing for you guys is impossible.
Well, I just came around with an 8th level spell.
Yeah. I
you-
forgot that spell.
You gave
Resisted.
me
I know,
a
but-
7th and him an 8th level spell.
I know, but you know, it's been a long time since I made the scythe, so I don't remember everything off the top of my head. Okay, so she is just going to,
Throw it in the ocean one time.
she's going to just reach out a hand to you, and cast something. I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna roll a d20 on this to see if it hits. By 1. No, not by 1, by 3. Fails. I'm feeling great, guys.
You're welcome.
Then she's gonna die probably. Cool. She can't actually do anything as bonus action. That's her turn. Oh wait, no.
She does just- she- no, you-
Everyone shut the hell up. She has a bardic inspiration from Damial Fake. I swear to God. 3! That's your armor class, right?
Yes.
19. Yeah!
Wait, let me quickly add a disadvantage to that.
Die.
No, don't. If the darkness drops, shit goes down. It's going to be awesome.
Die.
Okay,
No.
never mind then.
Let her do it.
Do you is it within
Because
60
Samuel,
feet?
the other Samuel is still in there.
Is it within 60 feet, Aleki, or 30 feet?
It's this is my storm rune, but I'm not doing it because apparently it's
No, do it.
Okay, Aleki, what would you do? Because you don't know what you all you've heard is Damiel say Samuel drop the spell. What are you doing?
yeah.
You know, Samuel,
so she's
you
going
can't
to
be
assume that
influenced.
Samuel is going to do that on his turn, so she's going to use this. He's going to make him disadvantage.
Okay. Ah, you bloody bitch.
You still get to add bardic to that, don't you?
3. It misses. So unless I get to re-roll the bardic, I mean that doesn't make
No,
sense.
no.
No, that would make sense.
Okay. Molly, it's you.
Boy.
Okay,
What?
Pinocchio.
That was
You mean Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I just stroll over here and I guess I see I just passed by Nissa, give a high five. I see.
Low five.
You wouldn't
Just
have known.
slap your
You wouldn't have
bleeding
known.
face.
Oh, you would. You would see Samuel. Fake
Yeah,
Samuel.
I see
Yeah.
him now. And what can I do to this man? My anger
Oh, I swear
through
to God,
normal
this
Samuel.
is C, isn't it? This is C, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Kill me.
Does it? Well, I wouldn't know. I'm just gonna go in there. Yeah. Because
do you
I
walk
can
into the
see
fear thing?
this man, right?
Technically yes.
And
Just
I
on the
walk
edge.
like that. Can I go like that? I'm gonna go like that.
I'm very
I'm-
confused. What?
I'm gonna go here.
If you're there, you can't see him. Unless
No.
you walk back.
I'm gonna hold the spell Lightning Bolt and ask Nissa to move. And if Nissa moves, I'm going to cast it like that.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Cool. It's Fake Aleki's turn. I need to click the solid. She creates another echo. Right there.
So creative.
I mean, it's an echo knight. There's literally two things you do: hit or create an echo. If there's no echo, that's all you do. And then she's gonna punch Aleki. 14 misses. 25
Hits.
for 12 bludgeoning. Third one.
Yes.
26 for 15 bludgeoning. And then she's going to unleash the echo and have it
Let
make...
me do the 4 damage for the
Ah.
hits.
Oh, the echo is gonna die again. Yeah. 25, so echo is destroyed, but you do take an extra 15. She takes 7. Cool.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus, that scared me.
What the fuck?
Okay, it is Fake Damiel's turn.
Sorry, so my sister came into my room and stabbed me in the ribs with a finger.
Casual.
Not what I was expecting. Okay. How far is he from people? 60. That's...
Yes, come closer.
You could argue that he doesn't have full vision.
He can see. Look at the line. He can clearly see Samuel.
Oh,
Clearly.
clearly.
Yes, clearly.
There are trees in the way.
I don't. We've not been doing that the entire time.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
He's gonna run 30 feet over to here, and then Misty Step another 30 feet to there.
Damian, I think you should do that too. Go to
Why?
in melee combat.
And then
Will be very
Yes.
heroic.
he's going to make two. So he pulls out a sword. It's like a curved, almost like a scimitar. It's not actually a scimitar. There's like a curved blade with like golden energy on it. It's sort of like got a hilt that has 5 gems in it, each of the chromatic colors. And he's going to make attack at Samuel. 11 misses,
Nope.
but he has 2 attacks. Can I I want to do something this combat. I'm actually
No.
annoyed. I'm honestly like, oh my god, this is painful.
Welcome to my feeling.
Well, I missed every attack in my action turn, so you know.
You literally. Okay. Wait. Hold on.
He missed his attacks, he used his bonus
I
action.
think
No, I
for
know, I need
Valabard, can't they have their own bardic inspiration?
She's
for their
not a
own attack?
Valabard, James.
Oh, I don't know. He's got a sword, I have to guess.
Well, he already used Missy Step. That's a bonus action, I think.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you see, he misses. He like tries to hit you twice, but you use the scythe and block the 2 things easily, and then he sort of flourishes his blade, and oh no, can't do that. If the weapon attack hits, that's confusing. That's his turn. Nissa, it's you.
Can't touch this.
I'm going to Yeah, I'm gonna move, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move and then you go do your thing.
Zippity zap. Make me a saving throw, ice bitch.
What saving throw?
It is a dex. Yeah,
He has disadvantage or auto
it
fails if I
What do you mean? What?
It's a DC
because he's
16.
blinded.
22 lightning damage.
Okay. You can't actually see him though.
No, but I don't need
You
to.
need
It's
to.
line.
No, I know, but how would
But
you know? How would you know he was in there?
Because I walked over there.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I saw him, and I
yeah.
walked back.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was your hold on, action. Nissa, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna take my attacks on Evil Nissa. I'm single-minded, she's the only one I want. The one I want.
He killed a version of Barbara. She
Oh
deserves
no! Oh, that's so sad. I've realised something.
What?
She can't even do the reaction lightning because you're immune to lightning, and she would know that.
Mm.
Has she got the same belt on I do?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, lovely.
Nissa,
I mean,
Nissa, how do you want to kill yourself?
oh, okay.
that. Jesus
It's
Christ.
an insane sentence.
I'm at the absolute perfect.
You set
height
this
for
fight
as
up
well.
just to deliver this line.
Maybe. No, I didn't.
The usual way Nissa kills enemies is the same one I've described before, which is either the Achilles tendon or behind the knee, so they get down on one knee and then the head. There's no need. There's absolutely no need for that at this point. She flies forward with that belt and from above drops down, sword into the nape of the neck and through the spine.
As you stab through this, and she falls, you hear the screams of what?
What?
As echoes of dead sheep fly out.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, that really worried me. I do want to at some point take that cape and give it a burial.
She vanishes. It doesn't.
Oh,
What
no,
monster
okay.
was it? What monster was this that didn't hit me? Salt.
Yeah, there's a lot of salt.
Well, not
Okay.
as much salt as Simon blinded and
That's your first attack, Nissa.
Oh yeah, quite right. So I've moved 5, 10. So oh, he's right there. I'm gonna go on the other side of him.
You
And
do get flanking.
yeah, I mean I already had advantage from.
Oh, that first one. Only that first one, but yeah.
Yeah. Then where did I put my sword? Right there. Here we go.
Yeah, 26 definitely hits.
Oh, sorry. I
Can't-
didn't- oh, no,
Can't do
that's-
anything about that. I mean, it's the first roll anyway, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
17.
Then bonus action.
I mean, I guess this just proves that you guys made the strongest version of your characters.
Oh my god. Bonus action. Gonna use that lightning. So
Oh, yeah.
can I get a dex save? please?
Amen.
Or Damiel.
For Damiel. Yeah.
Can I get a Damiel?
Oh, Jesus.
Ugh.
8.
Never
yep,
do that
Doesn't
again.
save. Funnily enough. There we go.
I would consider you to be an enemy soon too if you keep going like that.
12 damage, nice.
Yeah.
I'll just
Uh,
turn on Damiel.
Damiel's looking they're all looking pretty hurt. Actually, well, you guys can't see Samuel. He does his fine.
I would still like a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's his turn. Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, I don't think he can die by it. He can actually if you roll really high. 30. Wow.
Jesus
That
Christ.
saves, yes. 18.
18. Still a lot of damage. Okay, now I will. I doesn't. Oh, Jesus, this is painful. This is so annoying. Okay. I'm.
I have numbered them,
Oh, that's why you did
as
it.
you
okay.
can see. Yes.
I'm just frantically looking to see if there's anything he can do. That doesn't involve me rolling a d8 and probably walking into a wall of
Friendship?
fire because of my luck. He doesn't have that. He's a different person. Okay, I will roll a d8. Can you just listen, gods of D&D.
Please.
Um,
Please.
I've been kind. I spent 12 hours on this encounter. It's been bullied to shit. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, Damiel.
Oh,
It's been pretty
oh,
fun.
actually,
No,
okay.
it wasn't my turn yet. It wasn't my turn yet.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't your turn. Well, okay. Oh,
I was confused.
okay.
Oh.
So he does go up. He goes up until he reaches the outside, which is 20 feet. And then, okay, so he can now, he sees. It's like, wow, I can actually see again. The light, the
You can
monochrome
see
light.
death and destruction.
Yeah, he sees all of his allies dead.
Does Samuel drop concentration now?
It's not his turn.
You can drop.
Oh, you have to be on
concentration
your
as
turn
well.
to drop concentration?
You can drop it whenever you want.
I will just do it on his turn. His turn's next anyway.
On my turn.
Okay, so he's going to then. So he's here. Okay. He moves. He has another 10 feet of movement, so he moves over here. Oops. And then he's going to see that Nissa and Samuel are attacking his good pal Damial. So he's going to. He pulls out of like under his shirt. He pulls out a amulet of almost like a snowflake, like a frozen spiked snowflake. And he points at Nissa. And you feel this biting, cold, sort of
plus
like
5 to any saves.
it's not a save. This is no save.
Aw.
So you feel this biting cold go around you, and you feel yourself starting to go slightly numb. And then as he does that, he palms the snowflake amulet and puts his hand onto the ground, and he launches another web of ice. First one going to Nissa, and then the other ones. So one at Molly, one at Samuel, and then no one else is within range.
How dareth thee?
So can all of you make con saves? Nissa, you do get +5 from Samuel's aura.
I need to use my reaction.
Oh god,
right?
fucking damn it.
Oh my god. You think you're too far away to do anything. Lucky. And I think you have used your reaction.
Okay,
think I
I was just
wasn't
checking
planning on
because
my
I can, in
reaction.
theory, give advantage to this.
Well, I was actually
I'm
thinking.
not just
so
out of range.
I was given an advantage ages ago, and I didn't use it.
You have to use it. It's just the first roll.
Oh, it's
You
just
don't-
the first roll you ever do.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
But you would have hit it. It was the one against fake Nissa. You would have just killed it no matter what.
Yeah.
So the advantage didn't matter. So, you just save Nissa
What?
with a 13 +5
Yeah.
to get 18.
Do I still have
Um,
my Bardic or no? I don't know.
Samuel still has his bardic.
Damiel did give you a bardic
Samuel has his.
at the beginning.
Yes, I still have mine.
Do you want to use it or not?
No, obviously not. It
I
doesn't.
think
don't
I
know.
used my Bardic.
Is it a D10?
It is a D10.
Yeah, but still no. I
Yeah.
don't go for a 1
Uh,
in 10 chance.
So Nissa, you save. That the rest of you two fail. So wow, that was way higher than before. Two 8s and a 5. Okay, so Samuel and Molly, you take 21 points of ice damage. Nissa, even though you succeeded, you also take 21 points of cold damage because right now you are vulnerable to cold damage.
Right.
That's Dave's. Well,
And Samuel and Molly, your speed's reduced to 0.
no, it don't matter.
I mean, it does for me, but whatever. Fine.
That was action, bonus action, and movement. That is his turn.
Gonna
Samuel.
drop the darkness and bonk fake Damiel twice.
Well, when you drop the darkness, that activates Damiel's
Held
held
action.
action.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, Damien. Go
so
first.
basically, Damiel's been waiting like a dog waiting to go out for a walk. Like his eyes are dark, and the darkness drops, and he whips off the ring that Aleki made for him, and he goes, enough of this. And he flips it in the air and catches it, and as it flips in the air, it like gleams and bolts of light shoot out from it. And so it's going to start off with fake Aleki, and then go on to fake Aleki's shadow, which I think is this thing here.
It's
right?
gone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gone.
Oh,
There is a
well,
separate token for it.
What's
it,
this
it,
thing
it just it looks like this.
What's this thing?
That is. Oh, I thought that was your thing. Okay, that doesn't
No,
exist.
nothing's in here. Oh, right, okay, that's a shame.
Sorry, I thought that was. I didn't see Evil Jared before, so I thought it was just that.
Is it within range?
That is your friend Samuel.
Yeah, I know, but this I can't get to.
Acceptable loss.
No, I can't do it now. I can't get to this lucky now. What a pain! But I can get to this guy, and then to this
So wait,
guy.
who?
Basically, one of them's slightly out of range.
So, what's the? So is it 30 feet between people?
Yeah, 30 feet between people. Yeah.
Well, you can't get Damiel then, unless the range initially is higher.
Yeah, I can.
You can
because-
move.
Well, no, it's his held action.
Oh,
Well, unless the range. So this is fake
30 feet.
you.
You go
35.
from the center of the token. You go from the edge of the token to the edge of the token. 'Cause otherwise, like melee just falls apart.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Yeah. But I can't get this Aleki into it, which is the problem. Because if that was the echo, it could have. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, cast Stealing Strike, and it's just on these two, which is a shame because it's learned a bit of the spell. But yeah, I make a few attacks. I'm just
for
going to use Firebolt 'cause it's the same thing, but each one takes 6d10.
If you
to
hit.
hit. But I got advantage on the first one, so 25 against Fake Damiel.
Yep, hits.
And then I go straight to Fake Samuel. I'll do the same again. Oh, there's a button for it. That's good.
Misses.
Oh, that's a shame. But I'll just roll the damage against Fake Damiel. 21 force damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then I appear next to him. Yeah.
You stay where you are, though, don't you?
No, I appear next to him.
Do you?
You move, yeah.
I know you move.
You, you can then teleport to an occupied space you can see
Okay.
within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed. Yeah.
Samuel, this is now your turn properly.
Yes, I'm gonna bonk fake Damiel.
Go for it.
That's 27 because
Yeah, you have
advantage.
advantage. Yeah.
4. Ooh, only 8.
Wow,
Damn
that's a
it.
low roll for you.
Yes, but I want a wisdom save.
Can you do that? How many times can you do that thing?
5 times.
Oh, it's your charisma thing, isn't it?
Yes.
So you make an
Doesn't
intimidation check.
save, he hits
You-
himself.
You need to make an intimidation check.
Ah, yes, I do. Sorry. Oh,
think-
fucking damn it.
I'll say yeah. So he doesn't. Meets it beats it for him. So
Yeah.
yeah. Lucky.
He hits himself.
Well, no, he doesn't because meets it beats it. He's the one saving.
No, but yeah, but I'm the one.
You're the
Wait,
leader of the
what?
thing. Meets it beats it. So he beats your thing because he's the one saving.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was confusing. If what is hitting what? I was.
Well, you're the one enacting the thing, so
Yes, I'm
he's the one
sorry.
saving. Yeah.
Yes, I'm just gonna bonk him again. Heh.
Can I do anything about that? Can I do anything about that? Can I do anything about that? Hold on. Be quiet. Wait. I think I can do something about that.
Only 12 damage. Calm the
Wait.
fuck down.
Shush. I think I can do something about that. Be quiet.
Silvery Barbs?
No. No.
Bark.
Woof.
Woof.
Nope. Can't do anything about that.
12 damage.
How do you want to kill Damiel?
Poke his eyes out.
No, I just have the scythe and I poke him in the ribs with the first hit. And wanna do the stop hitting yourself thing, trying so he hits himself. Doesn't work, so I cut his leg off.
And as you cut his leg off, he sort of stumbles and falls to the ground and then just disapparates into shadow. Dead. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Nice. Ori, you're punching yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I refuse. I hit myself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
14 misses.
Oof.
29
at least
hits.
get one hit in.
I mean, when you do damage, you do a lot of damage, though, so...
Yeah. And I'm also going to use my fire rune, so I need a strength saving throw.
Okay. 21?
Disadvantage.
I hate this. 16.
Meets it, beats it. I
Oh,
hate
thank-
this.
You still do more damage, like.
Yes.
Okay, you are looking hurt.
Damn, you don't say. Well, if I look hurt, I'm going to use second wind and heal myself a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I also healed the
Mhm.
D8. I forgot.
Oh yeah. That's
A lot
that,
of
and
force for
as that
healing.
final pulse comes out, it does disappear now. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
been 3 rounds.
Hours?
3 rounds.
Turns.
I said
Yeah.
3 rounds.
If I use yes, okay, that's my turn.
Cool. Damiel. After
Yeah,
still win striking yourself,
yeah,
Samuel's
so-
finished you off. So what are you doing?
I looked very despondently at where the Damiel was. I was like, such a waste of a fantastic talent. And then because really sticking the knife into you now at a 6th level, I'm going
Oh
to
my
cast
God.
Mass Healing Word. So
I've
everyone
done like
should
no
gain,
damage. It doesn't matter.
18 hit points.
To who?
Everyone.
Is it everyone?
Yippee.
Oh yeah.
So every good person that I want to get healing points to.
Well, Samuel's a good person.
Yes, yeah, my Samuel, like this guy. This guy.
Yeah.
My evil Jerry. Oh no, that was my bonus action.
The only good thing about you guys killing these people is I just slowly remove all the sheets, which is very nice.
Yeah, very 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 satisfying to click delete. And then as an action, so fake Aleki, I need to make an intelligence saving throw, which I presume they're going to fail, or take 10 psychic damage and then take a d6 off the next attack.
10 psyche damage is exactly what you needed to kill them. How do you want to kill Aleki?
So I turn round and I
Actually, no, they're going to use Indomitable. Probably still going to fail, but you know, I may as well try. Yep.
Okay. So I turn around and strum my guitar, and this basically lance of. So you've seen the second Doctor Strange film where having the fight with music,
Yeah.
kind of that. So he strums the notes, and like the vibration shake off the notes, then form into daggers. Form into daggers, which form into like a large drill spike around the head of the lyre, and then as I slam the lyre for the final time, this drill launches off and just slices through the side of the fake Aleki's head, and it just like obliterates it. So she's just gone, and she basically has like a massive embolism.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that your turn then?
And then as a movement, I'm just gonna like walk over here for the sake of it.
Molly, it's you. I'm pretty sure your speed is 0.
Yes, it is. So I'm just gonna take my swords and I'm just gonna put one, like stab it into the ground, and the other I'm gonna baseball swing against it and cast Shatter.
No, that's not. It's the
Uh,
range on Shatter.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
So anyway, con saving thrower, take 3d8 thunder.
Nat 20 for a 27.
To take half 7. Nope. Well, yeah, no.
7.
7. Yes.
7 thunder damage.
Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna do a second wind and regain 11 hit points.
Oh, that's actually bad, actually. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Nissa, it is you. This cold energy is still. It's like harsh cold is still around you.
That's fine because oh no, he does do cold damage. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm like, yeah, Samuel doesn't do cold damage. All right,
Yeah, the guy covered in frost doesn't do cold
Of
damage.
course. I'm gonna close in and we're gonna do this. How bad does he look?
It sounds like you're asking him to a dance somehow.
Pretty hurt.
We're gonna do this.
He's looking pretty
Let's
hurt.
do this, fella. And then I dance in like I'm the Jets or whatever the hell it is from West Side. Right. Let's do sword. Where is my sword?
Okay.
Sword.
It sounded almost Dutch.
22.
Okay.
He is going to, as you strike,
Mhm.
he sort of like puts his hands up quickly, and this sheet of ice flies out. Can you roll again?
Okay.
He uses snow blind.
Snow blind.
Jesus, same roll. Okay, yeah.
But less damage this time.
Yeah, feeling good. One less damage.
A little less damage, and then second attack.
Oof, come on.
Terrible.
That one
Terrible,
misses.
terrible. Then,
I get one more turn.
well, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Can I get a dexterity save, please?
15.
Meets it, yeah.
Oh, what was it?
15.
No, what was the thing?
The lightning.
Oh,
Use it
okay.
every
The
time as a
insta-death.
bonus.
Yeah. Cool. I get another turn. Okay. This is the first time, hopefully, Samuel hits. He's going to
Hits
bonus
himself.
action, and his scythe, sort of, the ice expands and cracks out, and hopefully he does something. I would I'd love if he did something.
Hey,
Person.
Tyrannus, guess what?
What?
Silver buff.
He wasn't. He hasn't attacked yet.
But when he does.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in preparation of.
So
So you're
silver buffs for
aware.
that.
Yes.
Okay. First one misses. Come on.
What
Like-
was that character? That just really reminded me of some cartoon character.
28. 28. You've already used silver buffs. Die.
Doesn't Molly have it though?
James, I'm gonna kill you. Like, Artie's not talking. Cool, I do it. I do it.
What?
I do it.
Oh,
No,
you
sorry.
don't have every
I
ball.
thought you were talking about other ball.
No,
other.
no. Molly,
Okay,
other Molly,
cool.
other. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let me do something, please.
Sure.
Please.
I've
Please.
got the hit points to spare at this point. It's fine.
Yeah. So Nissa, you have advantage in whatever he tries to make you do.
Lovely.
Okay, so you take 12 points of slashing plus 2 points of cold, doubled to 4 because you're vulnerable. And then he also gets his freezing smite, which does 5 double to 10 cold damage. And then you need to make a con save
Okay, with advantage.
With advantage.
with advantage. Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
It's probably not going to matter. But
Christ.
Oh, hang on,
movements,
wait, I've got a thing for this. 1 second. Oh no, I've used my reaction.
your movement speed is halved until the end of your next turn.
That's
Probably doesn't
fine.
matter. Yeah, I know. But you know, he did it. And then you also need to make me a wisdom save.
I have advantage on this already.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Uh, 19 succeeds.
Righty.
You are not frightened. And then probably going to accept his defeat by the hands of himself. Samuel, it's your turn.
Yes.
Everyone got to
gonna-
kill themselves except me. I'm so upset.
I know Damial didn't either.
But do you know what? You could just knock him to unconscious and then let
And-
Samuel do it.
And Molly didn't either.
Yes, that's true.
It was only Nissa until now. I'm gonna hit
Would've been more poetic.
Samuel.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 17.
17. Does he have? No, meets it, beats it. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. That's a 9.
9. Cool.
Still alive.
Just about.
Could you give me some wisdom save?
You're scaring yourself. 25.
w-
You could fail this with your intimidation.
Ooh. Well, he did save.
Oh. I
Oh,
mean, you have to make
wait.
intimidation.
Wisdom save always again. Ah. Oh.
Oh my
Yes.
god! And that tiny for 22, so he hits himself, probably literally killing himself.
Yeah, Goku.
So wait, does he? Did we?
He hits
Did
himself.
we have him make an attack roll? Or did he just hit himself?
No.
Before? I don't remember. Okay,
He can't miss himself.
9. Yeah. So Samuel, you scare Samuel, and Samuel hits Samuel, killing Samuel.
Do you know the intimidation move where you just make the where you
Yeah.
just make a quick move forward a
Yeah,
bit.
what he does, you make a quick move forward and he sort of jerks his hand and lets go of the scythe and it cuts his hand and he just falls onto the ground and dissolves into shadow. That was insane.
Damn,
and-
Samuel made himself kill himself.
Yes.
As Samuel dies, you
And I loot him.
he just dissolves into shadow.
Oh,
doesn't-
sad.
He doesn't leave
We're
anything.
not.
And you loot the
employed to
shadow.
get the boots.
No.
Aw.
So
I cast Time Stop and steal his from the back.
so as Samuel falls onto the ground, as he hits the ground, dissolves into shadow, you all feel yourself get shunned out of the mirror dimension, I guess, and are back up at the top where the rift is. But here's the thing: if you guys would like, you can swap your subclass to one or both of their subclass.